Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, friends. Hello, hello. Welcome back to Full Spectrum Farm, featuring your friendly neighborhood Nightbot horses right out the freaking gate. What the heck? Woolen Feet, congratulations on your horse right away. Welcome home, Terror. How are we all doing today? Horse before I even spoke is crazy. Was that literally like the first horse call of the stream? It might have been. The first exclamation point horse. Well, you know what to do, chat. Don't let Terror roam the fields alone. We need more horses up in here. More horses, more jellies, more of all sorts. I appreciate seeing all the ones in chat as well, by the way. One if you love raccoons. I couldn't think of anything else to type in the freaking thing, so I was just like, we'll farm some easy chat engagement. Why the heck not? Hope everyone is doing well today. I'm feeling pretty good. I was a little bit off yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, I couldn't tell you specifically why, but I just woke up and I felt like off. But I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling good today. Officially have an interview / test next week. Best of luck to you, Antonia. You got this. You'll nail it. Did I see you goons resub? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Before the stream even started, you goon, thank you for the resub. Resubbing at the Electron level. Greatly appreciate the generosity and support. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Suze, for calling my attention to it as well, because I did not see that prior to the start of the stream. I was busy getting my breakfast sorted out, helping my mom get her dialysis started, because there's like some heavy stuff you have to lift when you're like preparing for dialysis, and she's still in her like post-surgery recovery where she can't like lift a ton of heavy stuff, so I gotta do some of the heavy lifting there, which I don't mind, of course. I just gotta make sure I get it done before the stream starts, so that I don't get called away during the middle of the stream. I mean, I would go even if I did have to get called away during the middle of the stream, obviously, but ideally, we don't have to do that. And it's stuff I can just do ahead of time anyway, so it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. You're a good daughter. Thanks. I try. I try. I do what I can. I do what I can to help out. I mean, I feel lucky to even, like, have a place here to live with her, so and pay like quite cheap rent, so I gotta pay it forward as best I can. Good to be prepared. Exactly. Hello, mine. Hello. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to say. I gotta get back on my vocal training. I've not been doing great with my vocal training, I'm not gonna lie. And I listen to my voice and I'm like, I want it to be different. I want it to not be this. I want it to not be quite this. Like, there's definitely a difference compared to when I started, which is good to hear, but I've not been doing it as much as I should, because like progress is so slow. Lone Shark of Bliss, thank you for the 17 months, by the way, at the Electron level. Thank you. Started your 3-week holiday today. Enjoy your summer maxing. Oh my gosh. That's fantastic. Oh, I love this song. This is a good song on the stream playlist. It's kind of a new song on the stream playlist, but it is a good one. Lots of jellies. I don't think we had another horse yet, have we? Not another horse yet? That's okay. Finally have your voice back to normal today. Let's go. Finally past that sickness. Very happy to hear that, Woolen Feet. What is that one from? This one is actually a standalone song. It's not from a game. It's called Apple Cider by Zane Little. And I believe it's free YouTube audio library. Not quite on the same level of Kazoom, I would say, as far as like pageantry and excitement and greatness, but it's still really good. For a free YouTube audio library song especially, it's pretty darn good. Daisy, thank you for the 11 months, almost 1 year at the Electron level. Hope everyone in Europe is managing to stay cool. Is Europe experiencing a heat wave? It's getting pretty warm out here as well. Like, we had a good rainy stretch at the start of our summer season here. Even though I guess technically summer is like just started, like as far as the calendar is concerned, but like it's been summer-ish weather for the past like month or so. Let's see. You know what? I take it back. It's actually not that warm. It's actually not that warm. Oh my gosh. Wow, the rain upcoming is kind of crazy. Chat, let me hit you with my 10-day forecast, starting with the temperatures. The high temperatures for the next 10 days. Today, 22 degrees Celsius. Perfectly acceptable, honestly. And then, chat, you're going to be so jealous. Next 10 days, so it's 22 degrees today, then 20, 19, 16, 15, 19, 18, 19, 21, 22. It is not going anywhere lower than 16, 15, and not any higher than 22. It's kind of ideal. The rain situation is looking kind of crazy, too. 50% chance of showers today, 60% chance tomorrow, 70% chance on Saturday, 95% chance on Sunday and Monday, 75% chance on Tuesday, 80% chance on Wednesday, 50% chance next Thursday. And then finally some sun. That's a lot of rain. It does not look like rain, though, honestly, right now. I mean, maybe the rain clouds are out of my peripheral, outside my view from what I can see outside my window. I'm in the wrong part of Canada. We're going to be boiling here. I'm enjoying it while I can, because I have no doubt that there's going to be at least some period this summer where we hit those 30 degrees, or at least high 20 degrees. And that's where it starts to get real uncomfortable. I mean, the reason I feel like it's so warm is because, like, in my room here, it is significantly warmer than it is outside. But, I mean, it's better at this temperature than it would be at something like, you know, 29, 30 plus degrees, so. Today was cooler than expected. It hit around 31, but it didn't stop it from feeling like hell. Ooh, 31 is cooler than expected. That's bad. That's rough. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Call me a puppy, because that's rough. 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 Grr. Grr. Okay. It's like 30 in London at the moment, and it's 7 p.m. in the UK. That's just cruel. That's just cruel and unusual. Every time I go wolf mode, chat hits me with the ... It was all good till that nonsense grr. What if I go woof woof ooh ooh? Are we getting extra chaotic argon again today? Maybe it's because I'm sleeping better, so I have more energy to be my true chaotic self. Never forget the barking during Mario Kart. I'll never live it down. That's worse? Let's play some daily Pokedoku, shall we? A little daily Pokedoku. Chad, do you prefer uwu or owo? Which of those strikes your... Which of those has better vibes to it? Uwu or owo? Owo? What's this? Uwu? Too darn hot for that uwu nonsense? Neither? Uwu? Uwu? First live I joined on this channel, and as soon as I pop in, you're barking. Resin, welcome on in. I don't make a habit of barking. I bark like once a week. Meowing, on the other hand. Meow. Alright, what do we got here? Hisui, Ghost, Fighting, and Fire type. I think I missed the... I think I missed... I don't think I played Pokedoku yesterday. I also don't think I played Stardew yesterday, so I think I lost both of my streaks. Government-sanctioned bark, exactly. As a chronic meower, I would never judge. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to find my happy medium of woofs and bark and meows. I do neigh multiple times a week. That's true. I'm much more horse inclined than I am towards any other animal right now. At least as far as the sounds I make. What sound does a raccoon make? What's the onomatopoeia for raccoon noise? Hisuian ghost type. Let's just go with Zorua. Do I have I guessed Hisuian Zorua yet? I haven't guessed Hisuian Zorork yet. That actually surprises me. Bobo? That's the sound? You need to quack. Argon is a horse girl, confirmed. I literally played Uma Musume on stream. Do you need any more proof than that? We did a stream of Uma Musume. I haven't played it in a long time, though, to be fair. I should, like, check back in with my horse girls. Hisuian fighting type. Lilligant? Or Sneasel? Or... Nope, that's all of them. That's all of them. Hisuian fire type. Give me Hisuian Growlithe or Hisuian Arcanine. I think most people are going to go for the starter, Hisuian Typhlosion. 34%, though. That's pretty high value, because I think there are only, like, 3 Pokemon that'll fit the bill there. Paldea. We can check the Pokedex on this one. Paldea, Ghost, Fire, and Fighting types. Paldea, Ghost, Fire, Fighting types. Let's have a look here. Paldea starts right here. Are you fighting type yet? I don't know if Pawmot gets fighting type yet. Or what does it go? Pawmi, Pawmo, and then Pawmot? Is Pawmo fighting type yet? I know that Iron Hands is fighting type, so you know what, we can go there. And then Ghost and Fire. Gimme Ghoul is a ghost type. I don't think any of these other ones are fire types. Okay. We get something there at least. We get something. Iron Hands. Throwing those Iron Hands all around and all about. Gimme Ghoul. Gimme Ghoul roaming form. Dude looks like he's about to go on an open world adventure. Looks like the protagonist for a Hollow Knight knockoff. Paldea fire type? Go with freaking Capsakid here. Actually, is Capsakid fire type yet? I'll just go with Scovillain to be safe. Non-Mega Scovillain. Legend ZA spoilers. Inky! Congratulations on your horse. Huge congratulations on your horse. 2-2. Well done, well played. Middle Evolution Fire type. This is going to be a Magmar situation. Middle Evolution Fighting type. That's going to be a Girder situation. Ooh, that's actually a new entry too. Middle Evolution Ghost type. Hit me with Lampent. Hit me with freaking... I'm just trying to think of other Unova Pokemon, because I know that's like where most of my remaining Pokemon in the Pokedex are. I don't know if there's another like 3-piece ghost line from Unova though. So I'm just gonna go with Lampent anyway. If I can freaking spell it, holy. Lampent. Beautiful. I feel like my computer's running slower today. I hope that's not a... I hope that's just me perceiving things and not actually the truth. 333 Ducks owns a horse as well. Holy cow, the horses are flying. They are simply stampeding out of the stables today. You love to see it. You love to see it. Your computer's running slower? That's what it feels like. My computer is positively walking. You better go catch it. It's going to be easy to catch it. It's going to be easy to catch it. Because it's going so slow. Not actually, though, I don't think. At least I hope not. Windows 10 issue? Maybe. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to commit to the Windows 11 upgrade. If anything, it should be running faster. I literally cleaned it out the other day. I opened it up, I dusted it all off, I put it back together. Maybe I don't know, maybe when I was blowing the compressed air in there, I jostled something that I shouldn't have. Don't do it. It's a trap. Think it's the heat? Could be the heat as well. I try to keep mine like cool and ventilated as best I can, but with how warm the room does get, it can be a little touch and go. Oops, that's the wrong scene. There we go. What's this fish? It's a feisty fish, whatever it is. It's going up and down. Because you're up, then you're down. You stop, then you don't. Then you wait for me, and I catch your bee. Okay. I mean, I caught it, so it can't be, like, that insanely hard if I just caught it when I was being all lackadaisical about it right there. I'm gonna go with... I feel like it's probably a pufferfish. Probably a pufferfish. No location overlap. Some weather overlap. Is pufferfish sunny day only? Pufferfish might be sunny day only. A for lyricism, thank you. I think pufferfish is sunny day only, so that means this is probably an all-weather fish. No season overlap, no location overlap, so we're looking for possibly a freshwater... like a winter era. I mean, pufferfish is only summer, right? Let's go with a... Is there any world where this is a lingcod? It is not a lingcod, but we have a little bit more correctness here. The time is perfectly correct. Lingcod is available all day. Location is partially correct. Lingcod is available in both the lake and the river. So I feel like this is either a lake or river situation, but not both. It also, there's no season overlap with the lingcod either. So it's either a spring or a fall river or lake fish. Spring, fall, river, lake. It's not going to be largemouth bass. Not going to be sturgeon. Maybe a pike? No, pike is available in winter, I'm pretty sure. Tic Tac! Adding another horse to the herd. Absolutely love that. Welcome back. Welcome back, Pinecone. What is this fish? What is this beautiful fish? It's not going to be a rainbow trout. That's sunny day only. Maybe it's a salmon? I don't think salmon is available all day, though. I don't believe that it is. Not going to be any of these mines fish or desert fish or oceanic fish or midnight carp. Not going to be Dorado. It's not going to be chub, right? Chub is available all season, I'm pretty sure. Tiger trout? Like, maybe? No, tiger trout's only available until 7 p.m. I'm pretty sure. Wait, another one? Rinny Reedy! Congratulations on your horse as well! Your very first horse! Wait! I'll make sure you give it a good name. Make sure you give it a good and proper name. All horses need names. All horses deserve names. Think long and hard on it. I don't know what this fish is. Maybe it is a salmon. It's not a salmon. But it is the same season as the salmon. This is a fall river fish. That's available all day long. It's only available in fall, I think. What is this fish? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Because I don't think salmon is available in any other season, is it? Is this a goby? Is this a goby and the option's just not here? No, a goby's available all seasons. Goby's available all seasons. Bro, I'm kind of stumped. I'm kind of bamboozled, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just go down the line. Okay, it can't be pufferfish, can't be anchovy, can't be tuna, can't be sardine, can't be bream, can't be largemouth bass, can't be smallmouth bass, can't be a rainbow trout, can't be a red mullet, can't be a sunfish. I'm pretty sure it can't be a pike, because pike is available in winter. Yeah, no, it can't be a pike, because that would have season overlap with the lingcod. Can't be a catfish. Can't be a carp. Can't be a perch, because that's winter. Can't be a walleye, that's rainy day. Already guessed salmon. Can't be herring. Can't be eel. Can't be octopus. Can't be red snapper. Can't be squid. Can't be sea cucumber. Can't be super cucumber. Can't be ghost fish. Can't be sturgeon, because that's also winter. Can't be midnight carp, can't be flounder, can't be scorpion carp, can't be sandfish, can't be lava eel, can't be ice pip, can't be stonefish. Can it be the tiger trout? I don't think it can. Isn't tiger trout also available in winter? Maybe I'm just like misremembering. Maybe I'm misremembering. Bees! My bees might be _bosses.ogg. I need you to steer me in the right direction here. Guide my brain in the right direction. Maybe it's tiger trout. Can't be bullhead. Can't be tilapia. Can't be chub. Can't be dorado. Can't be albacore. Can't be shad. Can't be lingcod. Can't be midnight squid. Can't be... Can be... No, just can't. I just wanted to say can be because the bee song is playing. Can't be... blue discus. Can't be lionfish. Can't be stingray. Can't be slimejack. Can't be... void salmon, can't be void, can't be wood skip, can't be halibut, can't be spookfish. It's not any of the... I guess maybe it's the freaking tiger trout and I'm just misremembering. It's not the tiger trout? What is it? What is it, chat? No. I've lost my freaking mojo. What the heck is this fish? I simply do not know. It doesn't exist in a world where there is snow. Nor is it here when the summer sun is in the sky. I need to figure this out now before I die. Who got a horse? Sivan! Welcome home, Quiche. It's like 5 horses so far this stream. Did she hit her head or something? I'm gonna be so embarrassed. Maybe it's the freaking pike. It's not the pike. I'm scared. What is this fish? What is this fish? Smallmouth bass? Bro. Oh, it's a freaking angler. I didn't think it was gonna be... Oh my gosh. I didn't think it could be a legendary fish because it was so easy. My brain wasn't even on the legendary fish. Wait, oh my gosh. I feel like I'm so embarrassed. No, I'm so embarrassed. Oh. Well, thanks everyone for watching the stream today. I hope you had fun. I'm gonna get out of here and go die of embarrassment because I couldn't remember the freaking angler. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. Alright, we'll get at least a Stardoodle in here as well. Maybe I can make up for it in Stardoodle. Not melon. It is a non-regrowable crop. That's all the overlap we got here. Non-regrowable crop. Wait, Jasper is here too? Mazer? Horse number, like, 6 of the stream or something like that? Holy moly. Absolutely. Sorry, I missed that. I was drowning in my angler sorrows. Master Angler who? Congratulations, Mazer and Jasper. Welcome on in. Okay, it takes less time than 12 days. It's less expensive than 250. Non-regrowable. Vegetable, potentially. Hit me with the freaking... I know we just had parsnip, but, like, why the heck not? It is a spring vegetable. Okay, it takes longer, so it's not a carrot. And it's more expensive. Maybe a potato? Potatoes. Alright, I'll take it in 3. I'll take a Stardoodle in 3. That's alright. I did a little binary search action. This one's too high. This one's too low. This one's just right. Why do I keep going to the wrong scene there? I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Okay, chat. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. I'm opening up my phone. I'm going to the timer. I'm going to 1 minute and 5 second timer. I'm starting it. You have 65 seconds to get yourself a horse, a jelly, before the commands are closed. Before they close up shop until the break. You got this, chat. Look at how kind Nightbot has been. Look at how friendly and kind and bountiful Nightbot has been with the horses thus far. Surely, at least one more person can get a horse in the next 40 seconds. Let's find out. Let's find out. The jelly, the horse luck. Come on, Nightbot. Don't let the people down now. You've been doing so well, but maybe Nightbot's out of good luck energy. No horse for Fire Lotus. Regular Moonlight Jelly for Image Unknown. What are we doing? Nightbot. Baby Moonlight Jelly. That's something. A shield. Congratulations. Nightbot's overwhelmed now. I think Nightbot might have stage fright or something. I swear we always get more horses and more jellies when we're not paying attention to Nightbot. And then when we put Nightbot in the spotlight for these 65 seconds, Nightbot never does anything. Or at least rarely. That's 65 seconds, by the way. Any buzzer beaters? Jelly has been turned off. Exclamation point horse also turned off. Thank you for playing. Thank you all for playing. I'm just getting ignored. I mean, Sivan, you already got your horse today, and you have gotten the rare green Moonlight Jelly 3 times. I'm not saying you deserve to be ignored, but don't get too greedy. Don't get too greedy. It's equal opportunity with Nightbot, of course. And 5 babies today. What are you going to do with all those baby jellies? I mean, maybe I guess that's probably why you've gotten like three rare green Moonlight Jellies, is because you're just playing the numbers. You just play the numbers. You dump enough exclamation point jellies into chat, and it's gonna happen. Still very lucky, obviously. Sivan deserves a 4th green jelly. You're not gonna hear me arguing with that. Everyone in chat deserves all the green jellies that they desire. That's simply not true. Which part? Which part? Okay, I gotta make sure I don't have any cheat mods on or anything like that. I do not. Let's load on in, shall we? Let's load on in. Quick hydration break. To-do mod needs an update. I have version 2.5. They've come out with version 2.62. I'm so far behind. Boom. All right. Full spectrum farm. Oh, I forgot we got the freaking cute little propeller beanie. Wait, it's so cute. Hello, Luke. Hello, hello. My steel axe is ready. Do I have my steel pickaxe as well? I think I have my steel pickaxe as well, right? Steel pickaxe, steel axe. Might be worth going for our golden pickaxe, actually. We should have the... I mean, we have the funds, and we have the gold bars, I'm pretty sure, to get that. I do think the tool upgrades are of the utmost importance if we want to maximize our chances in Skull Cavern, because it's looking like Skull Cavern is probably going to be our first source of a Prismatic Shard, as you would probably expect. I mean, we can look at these at our list of Prismatic Shard possibilities here. Mystic Stone, Meteorite, Skull Cavern Treasure Room, Iridium Node, Omni Geode. Many of these have sources in Skull Cavern. Serpent, Mummy, Void Spirit. Actually, there's no Void Spirits in Skull Cavern, but still. Any monster. Rainbow Trout Fish Pond, Fishing Treasure Chest, Volcano Caldera, Statue of True Perfection, Emily at the Desert Festival. Emily, please. Blessing of the Butterfly. Blessing of the Butterfly. How close are we to being able to unlock Mastery, anyway? Not that close. I mean, I know it looks like we're kind of close. Like, we have level 7 in all these skills, level 10 fishing, and level 6 in combat. But Don't forget, I feel like level 7 is like... What, is level 7 like 5,000 experience, and then like level 10 is 15,000 experience? So I don't think we're even halfway to level 10 in any of these other skills. So we got our work cut out for us for sure. What is our daily luck looking like here? Queen of Sauce moment. I learned how to make a maki roll. Daily luck, it's bad daily luck. Oh, that's right, I remember that, because we were looking at the daily luck last time and deciding whether or not to go for a Skull Cavern run. Sorry, I do feel like my computer is actually running like... There's like weird like stuttering or something. No, it'll be fine, I think. You're not getting any like buffers or anything, are you, chat? My OBS is hitting me with 0 frames dropped. We got green bars. You're not seeing any like crazy buffers or anything like that? It's looking relatively normal, I hope. Boo, don't scare me like that, Ashiel. What the heck? Steals the leaves from a bok choy. Good here, no buffers yet. No buffers at this time? Alright. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Don't I have a 4th chicken? There we go. Okay, we got a barn on the way here. My steel axe is ready. I do think I'm gonna go for the golden pickaxe. The legendary golden pickaxe. And then that'll be absolutely choice for getting to Skull Cavern. What do I want to do today otherwise? I mean, I'm gonna have the steel axe, which means I can unlock the secret woods. What else can I unlock with the steel axe, if anything? Like that area behind the bookseller? Actually, I might have only needed a copper axe for that one, now that I think about it. I probably shouldn't have headed out this early. Ooh, we get broccoli seeds now. It's officially broccoli season. We're getting close to the end of fall here. That's why. Start getting close to the start of fall, end of summer. Pop those away. Hold on, I gotta turn down my headset. I think the volume's still fine for you, but I think my headset was like a little louder than normal. You can finally drive. You stole Pam's driver's license. You're trying to keep me away from the desert, but why though? But why? The garbage book? That's true, I can get the alleyway buffet once I pick up my axe here. As long as I use my steel pickaxe to break the rock there first, before I give it away for my golden upgrade. The alleyway buffet could be mine. Could someone bring me 30 pieces of stone? They need to be fresh. That means gathered today. I don't think I mean, I don't know. Is Robin going to be available to deliver that to? I can't remember if, like, my barn's going to be done today or tomorrow. Or I guess tomorrow or the day after, I guess. Because it's not done today. She's still working on it today. So that remains to be seen. Alright, so we're not going to be able to mine for the next couple of days after I drop off my pickaxe here. Is that going to be a big deal? I need to be able to break that rock, so I'm going to grab my axe first, and then we will go and break that rock. So jealous of good public transport. The area where I live has gotten better about public transport, but honestly, I live in a pretty, like, walkable part of my town here. So I usually don't even need to, like, drive anywhere, unless I'm getting, like, groceries and stuff, and I need like, a car to help carry things. I don't usually... I usually just, like, walk anywhere that I need to go. If I'm comfortable, like, carrying the bags from, like, wherever I'm going to and from my house, which I usually am, it's pretty handy that way. 15 stone already, and a freaking golden garbage can. Did you see that animation on the golden garbage can, by the way? Run that back. That was, like, it freaking, like, melted into the ground. I never noticed that like, I knew the garbage can disappeared, but I didn't realize, like, it opens up and then it just, like, sinks into the ground like an eldritch slinky. That was kind of wild. I never paid attention to that animation before. And we're never going to get to see it again. I have a greater chance to find items in the trash. Yoink. Freaking book doesn't even work. I just checked the trash. Alright. Gold pickaxe, please. Beautiful. And I was talking about it before. I might as well go grab that prize ticket from behind the bookseller. Might as well. And then probably start gathering hardwood for various hardwood necessities. From the secret woods. Maybe make like a daily trip of hardwood. Honestly, I might just sleep the next couple of days. We're waiting on a starfruit harvest here. Should have brought my scythe, I guess, but this will work just fine. Yoink. Light rail. I've been on some light rails. Little LRT action. Light rail train. Those are great. Those are great. Best way to get around Calgary, I'll tell you that for sure. Anytime I'm out in Calgary, it's like I don't want to be driving through the city. I will drive to the closest LRT station, and I'm going from there. Depending on where I need to go. I mean, there's some places where it's like okay to drive to, but like downtown, no shot. No shot. I do not want to park in downtown Calgary like ever. 10 mixed seeds. What a time to be alive. $7,300. Do I want to buy anything here? You know what? I should check the traveling cart. You mean a tram? I mean, it's similar in concept to a tram. I think. I don't really know. Like a tram? What's a tram? What is a tram anyway? Is it like monorail type? That kind of vibe. That's what an LRT is. Light rails and trams are different, you think? But I think they're like the same basic concept, right? Like it's just a vehicle on a single rail that goes like one way or the other. Just goes back and forth, shepherding people along a large area. One fried egg, one scorpion car. 5 more rare seeds? Do I do it, chat? Chat, do I do it? I've already bought 10 rare seeds. Do I buy 5 more rare seeds? For $5,000? 15 sweet gem berries? It seems a little excessive, doesn't it? It seems just a little excessive. Mad astronauts, hello, hello. You only have 7K? Well, that means I'll still have 2K after this. Sweet Gemberry Empire. I feel like the game is trying to tell me something. I never see this many like rare seeds on offer. Like you usually you'll get the 1 rare seed, sure. Outside, I think when it's not fall, you're like guaranteed to get at least 1 rare seed. But seeing 5 rare seeds? 5 rare seeds at a time? It's unprecedented this many times. Excessive no, necessary yes. The question is, do I want to put speed grow on them, or do I want to put just quality fertilizer on them? I'm leaning towards quality fertilizer, because I don't really care how fast they grow necessarily. It would be nice to have, like, more money sooner. And speed grow is most effective on sweet gem berries, just because of their long growth time. But I feel like, you know, just having some nice high quality ones. Ooh, a foraging level. Very nice. Can I get out of here, please? Thank you. Yeah, quality fertilizer for sure. If I can access quality fertilizer, do I have the recipe for that yet? Nah, still sitting with just basic quality fertilizer. Need to remember to bring my scythe next time, so I can actually clear some of this fiber and stuff out of the way. The train system in Chicago is elevated, so it's called the L. L because it's elevated. Wait, +2? Wild that it's 2026 and printers still suck. I think we've just accepted it as a society that printers are always going to suck. And it's never getting any better. We've reached peak printer aptitude, and unfortunately, there's nowhere to go but down. So it seems to be the case anyway. Speed grow 1 for Master Cannoli. I mean, I technically need 2. Assuming I don't get an ancient fruit here. I'm going to need to donate 1 to Sweet Old Master Cannoli, and I'm going to need 1 for the Rare Crops bundle here. What else should I be prioritizing for the community center anyway? We haven't really looked too hard at the community center here. I've got 2 things here. Do I have any other fruit that is available from the Bat Cave right now, just on a whim? Nice to see you, Brown. Pie was hiding back here, too. Ooh. A singular orange. Is orange one of the ones I need? Orange is not one of the ones I need. Orange is one of the ones I've already donated. Good gift for Gus in the future, though. I could make a bee house, assuming I have maple syrup. I don't know how much maple syrup I actually have available to me right now. I mean, I have 0 right now, but I'm not sure. Like, when did I put my tappers on? It was a while ago. I know tappers take a while to produce maple syrup, like 9 days or something like that. How many battery packs do I have? I think 0. I think I donated the 1 that I got this season to the community center, and I have none left. Okay, we do have oak resin. That's something. How long does oak resin take? Oak resin takes like 6 days, right? Tapper. I'm looking it up. Oak resin takes 7 nights. So that means that maple syrup should be ready either tomorrow or the day after, depending on how long that oak resin has been sitting there. And then I can get some bee houses, and then we can get some honey for the artisan bundle that way. I should set aside some jelly as well at some point for the artisan bundle. That'll be 2 things. And then once I start getting cows and barn animals and stuff, I can work towards some of this other stuff here. So assuming I don't get an extra fruit in that time. How much is an apple sapling? Because I do need apples for... Let's see, apple sapling. From Pierre, it costs $4,000. So I'm going to need a little more money in order to actually afford one of those. I could go fishing today so that I can buy an apple sapling tomorrow. That way I have it ready for the last week of fall. And then I'll get 1 here, and I'll get 3 that I need for the fodder bundle as well. Because I think relying just on the Bat Cave for that is not ideal. Fish Farmer's Bundle, I mean, we'll slowly and steadily work towards this because we do have the fish pond. I'd ideally not like to use my Crimson Fish row for this, though. Although, you know what? I guess I could save some of the... If I'm fishing anyway, I'm doing a lot of fishing and going, like, for fishing treasure chests and stuff. I can get a lot of this just from the fishing treasure chest. So I guess I just save some of that for that. Fall Crops Bundle. I have the corn, actually, already. And the rest of this we build towards once fall actually hits. Wild Medicine Bundle. We have the hops in the ground, so it's just a waiting game. Winter Foraging and Fall Foraging are much the same. Just waiting on those. I probably need to do some of these actual fish bundles, right? I haven't even done, like, the crab pot bundle or anything. I've been slacking on the fishing bundles here. I've been fishing and just, like, literally selling all the fish. Literally selling every single fish. So maybe I actually set aside some for donations this time, for the first time in forever. Some of these I can't get until fall anyway. The eel is available in fall, right? If it's raining, it's available in fall. It's not just a spring rain thing. We missed out on it in spring because it never rained. Of all the things to slack off on. Hey, I donated 1 sardine. You can't say I didn't do anything. Okay, I do need tuna. Red snapper. Red snapper would be good to get if it's raining. Tilapia is also a summer fish. These are all summer fish, I'm pretty sure. Red snapper, I have to wait for it to rain, though, so I don't know if we're actually going to get a chance on that one again. Master Fisher. Okay. Of these, I can get the... I can't get the shad unless it's raining. Can't get you unless it's raining. I can't get you until fall. We can still get the sunfish, though. Yeah, let's do some fishing here. I think we do some actual, like, community center fishing just to knock it out. Just to knock it out of the way. I need to go get some bait, though. What is this bait that I have on here right now? Oh, it's a rainbow trout bait, isn't it? Oh, today's the second day of freaking trout season. Trout derby. I completely forgot about that. That's okay. It's not like it's a huge concern anyway. I love seeing Pie sleeping behind the chicken coop there. There's something just very wholesome about that. Okay, this can go in here. These can go over here. I've been playing a game where you do nothing but organize books in a library. It's fire. We were literally talking about that the other day, Mad Astronauts. I so want to... I need to play it. I did pet my chickens, yeah. Just for confirmation. Boom. Look at all the hands. Chartreuse, Brown, Violet, and Ruby have all been petted. Maximum petting energy. 4:30 p.m. I can get a sturgeon here relatively easily. And then let's knock out all the lake fish, honestly. Sturgeon, and then the other 3 are available all season long. So I think we just go sturgeon, and then... Do I not have any deluxe bait left? There's no way I used up all my deluxe bait, is there? Take this for just, like, energy purposes. Did I put my deluxe bait somewhere else? By mistake? There's no freaking way I went through all my deluxe bait. I refuse to believe that. I mean, there's a regular bait right there. Maybe I did. Maybe I did? Or it's in, like, my mind's chest inexplicably. That's also possible, I suppose. But, like, why? Alright, well, I guess I'll just take this. There is some largemouth bass bait there. There's bullhead bait. So literally, I have bait for all of the lake fish except for the carp. Ironically enough, a crab I can set aside for the crab pot bundle here as well. Speaking of the crab pot bundle, I might as well. I have these 2 crab pots that I got from the trout derby. We can go ahead and pop some of these. I'll just pop them down here for right now. And load them up. Boom, boom. Very nice. Are you bullying Haley today? Don't bully Haley. Just give her camera back. Exclamation point Haley. Why can't we eat targeted bait? It looks delish. I think it's for the same reason that you don't want to eat, like, dog treats. Like, it might look and smell delicious, but, like, the taste does not line up with your expectations, I wouldn't think. Okay. Start with a sturgeon here. Just get 1 sturgeon out of the way. 1 sturgeon's all it takes. Possibilities. What'd Haley say? I'm not dressed for this? Same, girl. Important question for the local Elliot lover. Where did you get the squid ink? Do I have squid ink? Do I have squid ink set aside as a donation? Okay, chub is actually, like, the one fish I don't want. If I do have squid ink, I would have gotten it from Squid Kids in the Mines. Today I learned that sturgeon bait apparently attracts chubs more than it attracts sturgeons. What are we doing here? Hopefully we get some good roe out of this catch as well. Although if it's sturgeon roe, I don't know if I want to donate that to the bundle either. Beautiful. Okay, sturgeon acquired and a mystery box. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and swap off for largemouth bass, since that one is also time sensitive here. You forgot all about that song? I don't even really know the original song. I just know it's like... I just know it's memed on in some of the streams that I watch. So I don't even know what the actual original song it's based on is. Unless you're talking about... I finally made it to the lake. But you wouldn't forget about, like, a sturgeon, would you? One kiss? One kiss is all it takes? Is that what it is? One kiss is all it takes. Dua Lipa's One Kiss. See, I didn't even know it was Dua Lipa. I did not know it was Dua Lipa. I think this is a carp, which I do also need, so I'll take it. I thought she was talking about Like a Virgin. No, I listened to that one plenty when I was making the lyrics for Like a Sturgeon. Okay, this one should be a bullhead based on the pattern here. Beautiful. That is all of the lake fish for the community center. Sturgeon, bullhead, carp, and largemouth bass. All taken care of. Now, what else can I catch as far as community center fish go here? River fish. I can catch the sunfish, but not after 7 p.m. The rest of these I can't catch. Crab pots we have set out already. I literally only need one crab pot thing because I have the crab set aside. That's fine. I mean, we'll need to catch them all eventually anyway. Night fishing, I can get the bream, right? Bream is all season. I like never catch the bream on purpose. It is all season, okay. All season past 6 p.m. Master Fisher bundle. I could go for the lava eel. Lava eel or scorpion carp potential is on the table here. We could do that. Might spend the night doing some of that. Lake fish we just took care of. And ocean fish, tuna. All of these are available, but not at the current time. So I'm going to go ahead and catch a bream here. Go and try to catch myself a bream, and then maybe we go and try and catch ourselves a lava eel. A singular lava eel. My question is, if I catch a lava eel successfully tonight, do I immediately donate it to the community center, or do I turn it into bait? Lava eel bait is notoriously, like, not that good, honestly. But it's better than nothing. It might be worth at least a try to get some extra lava eels. I'm just fishing in this zone here because, like, quality of the bream doesn't matter. Beautiful. Donate it first, you think? Lava eel bait is pretty evil, yeah. And I guess if I want to go fishing for, like, more lava eels, then waiting for Ginger Island is probably going to be the play. But specifically for this community center one, this should be fine. All right, lake fish bundle. I donated the wrong freaking largemouth bass. I'm so silly. Could have gotten a little more money if I kept the iridium quality one. Whatever. Dressed spinner is fine. And we'll do night fishing bundle as well there. Boom. Deltarune yesterday. Has anyone played Deltarune yet? Deltarune Chapter 5. No spoilers. No spoilers, but I hope you're enjoying your time with it. By like $20? No, the difference is crazy. $225 for an iridium quality largemouth bass. Or for a gold quality largemouth bass versus, I'm looking it up now, versus $300 for an iridium quality largemouth bass. I lost that on $75. Madge. I will never play Deltarune ever out of petty spite. Speak on that. I'm curious. Why? What's the spite for Deltarune about? Ooh. I don't know whether fish... Actually, I do think fishing further out here is actually more important. Deltarune is still coming out. It's been coming out, right? I don't know what, like, the longest gap between any Deltarune chapters have been, but I don't feel like it's been, like, that long. I think it's been, like, coming out pretty consistently as far as you can expect for, like a well-made, polished game. For the same reason I'll never play a Project Moon game. I don't know what Project Moon is. To the moon. I think Chapter 3 is still your favorite. Chapter 1 is my favorite by virtue of the fact that it's the only one that I've played, and I don't even really remember any of it. But I did play it when it initially came out. I'm gonna eat the river jelly. I'm just not interested and keep seeing it everywhere no matter what I block. That's fair. That can be annoying. If you're just, like, not interested in something, but, like, the internet is shoving it down your throat nonstop, I can understand that. Sometimes the algorithm gives you just it keeps giving you things even if you told it many times that you don't want them. I got a weird algorithm recommendation the other day, actually. I got recommended a video called The Eye of Argon, and I think it might be literally because I have Argon in my username. I think it was called The Eye of Argon, and the thumbnail said, like, the worst science fiction book ever written. And I'm not gonna lie, it piqued my curiosity, but it was too late in the day for me to, like, want to sit down and watch a video. I was like gearing up for bed, or winding down for bed, I guess I should say. What the heck is the Eye of Argon? Does anyone know? They stole your eye? I know. I didn't give them permission to use my eye in their licensed work. Your YouTube recommendations are all sorts of random now. We're almost out of fishing bait here. If I run out of fishing bait, I'll probably just head home. Then we'll come back with more fishing bait in the future. Yeah, no luck here. No luck. Didn't really make any money today either because I was just prioritizing community center stuff, but that's okay. That said, I do need to make sure I get enough money for that apple sapling before it gets too late in the season here. Because it's going to take all season to grow. And then ideally, I'd like to get at least 4 apples out of it for the community center. Assuming I don't get something else to complete the Artisan bundle instead. Google says it's a novella written in 1970, a sword and sorcery fantasy book. I need to learn. I need to learn. Eye of Argon. The Eye of Argon, Wikipedia. Give me a synopsis. Is synopsis here? Plot summary. The story commences with a sword fight. Spoilers for The Eye of Argon, if you haven't read it yet, which I haven't. So the story commences with a sword fight between the barbarian Grigner and the mercenaries who are pursuing him. After killing them, Grigner resumes his journey to the city of Gorzom. After bedding a prostitute there, he kills a soldier in a fight. Arrested by the soldier's comrades, he is brought before Agaphim, a decadent and unintelligent local prince who condemns him to a forced labor for life. Grigner is knocked unconscious when he attempts to fight his way out and later awakens in an underground cell. The narrative shifts to a group of shaman who are preparing to make human sacrifice of a young woman to an idol of their god Argon, whose single eye is represented by a red emerald known as the Eye of Argon. The woman deliberately vomits on the head of the head shaman, then kicks him in the testicles. Enraged, the other shamans... I'm not going to say that. Meanwhile, but you can probably read between the lines. Meanwhile, Grigner has escaped his cell and is now wandering the dungeons beneath the palace. Hearing a cry from below, he opens a trap door and finds the sacrifice about to take place. He met the intended victim, Carthena, in a tavern earlier in the story. Grigner attacks and massacres the priest, steals the eye, and he and Carthena team up to escape the dungeons. A priest having recovered from an epileptic seizure he had during Grigner's attack. What am I... I feel like I'm having a fever dream just reading this. Follows the pair, now with a scimitar. He is killed by a booby trap Grigner had found and reset. Near the entrance to the surface, Grigner and Carthena then find Agaphim and his advisor, who Grigner and Carthena kill. Grigner takes the eye out to admire it. In the sun, the eye transforms into a leech-like blob, which begins to grow as it sucks Grigner's blood. He destroys the blob by thrusting a torch at it, whereupon it explodes. Grigner leaves Gorzom with Carthena. The end. What? What even happens in this story? What's the point of the story? It feels like it ends just in media res, man. What is that? Spoilers? I did say spoilers at the start. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this book sucks. I'm your favorite leech-like blob? Wait. Same. This is why your parents named you Argon? I certainly hope not. So the god was Argon, whose single eye is represented by a red emerald. They were trying to make a human sacrifice. I'm going to tell you right now, if I was a god, don't make human sacrifices for me. That's like messed up. That's how you get a really bad reputation as a god, if people are freaking making sacrifices to you. That's not good for anybody. That's not good for PR. Anyway, I have no idea what that... I kind of want to read it, I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to read the original text just to... I mean, if the synopsis is that inscrutable, like, what is the actual text like? Okay. Ship all these. Get rid of all the trash, just because I don't really need it. The rest of this we can keep. Fire quartz. She's acting tsundere to trick us into not making human sacrifices. Please don't make human sacrifices in my honor. You better not pop into chat and say too late, ... Or else I'm going to be real mad. I'm going to be real upset with you. The only sacrifices I want are golem sacrifices in the name of prismatic shards. No, chat. Uh-oh. All right, I'm going to set aside 1 strawberry jelly for the community center. And put that away in there. I was going to say, what kind of sacrifices are okay? If you're not happy with your current gender assignment, you can sacrifice your current gender assignment to me, and I will take that burden. If you're not happy with that, then you may sacrifice your gender. That is an acceptable sacrifice. I literally gave you my firstborn. Okay, no, you didn't. Pixar, it didn't happen. I will not accept any sacrifices of living creatures. He tried to go inside. The golem really did try to, like, sneak into my house. You sure you want pics? Level 8 foraging, Pog. Ooh. Tent kit is now available. Survival burger is now available. Actually, a good amount of money. That should be enough to buy the apple sapling. Inky, thank you for the 50 NOK. I sacrificed the equivalent of a good burrito. This is an acceptable sacrifice. Thank you for your noble and valiant sacrifice. I will go have a burrito in your honor. It might actually be not burrito night, but taco night tonight. Oh, I do have some squid ink. Look at that. I should set one of those aside for the community center. Beautiful. Also, both crab pots yielded actual crab pot fish. That's a rarity. I'm going to go ahead and give the... Actually, you know what? I should probably... It doesn't really matter. Just donate the crayfish. I was going to say, like, the crayfish is technically worth more than the periwinkle, but, like, who really cares? You should age a crimson fish roe. Well, how many strawberries do I have left? I have 5 strawberries left here. Do I want to age anything else that's in here? Not really. So I think I probably do start aging my crimson fish roe. I uninstalled my gender. It was bloatware. Good on you for keeping your specs nice and crisp and tidy. Okay, I got a sunflower there as well. Sunflower. I already donated a sunflower. Do I want to replant these sunflower seeds? I mean, there's only like one little spot here. Yeah, you know what? Sure, I'll plant another sunflower. I'm just going to ship this sunflower because I'm pretty sure I haven't shipped one yet. Ship it to make sure I have the perfection requirement out of the way. And then any extra sunflowers from here are... basically just Basically, there's extras I can do whatever with. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Let me check the forecast. Is it raining tomorrow? I hope we get at least one day of rain here. I should have thought about this when I got like green rain before. Oh, we do have rain coming up. Wait, perfect. Okay. It's a thunderstorm, actually. Do I have the ability to make lightning rods? I should probably make some lightning rods if I can here. I don't have my pickaxe on me right now, so that's a slight problem. But how many iron bars, refined quartz, and bat wings do I have? I could probably... Do I want to commit all of my iron bars, bat wings, and refined quartz and make 7 lightning rods? I have 1 already, so I would have 8 total. Could make 6. I'm just trying to think, do I want to like save iron bars for anything right now? I don't really care to save iron bars right now. I mean, I already have my most important iron tool upgrades. I think I'm just gonna go all in. I'm just gonna go all in on the lightning rods. It's not a bad idea to have extra battery packs kicking around. Where do I want to put these lightning rods? I think I'm just gonna run them along the backside of the house here, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. Back from my first doctor's appointment and my cervix hurts. Sending healing vibes your way, Moth. That cannot be comfortable. Wishing you the best. Heal up fast. Oh, my chickens! Wait, I didn't even realize my chickens are all nice and grown up. Hi, thank you for keeping an eye on the chickens. Amazing. Love you. And my barn is ready. Ooh. I've got $5,400. I just wanted to fill this up real quick. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to make a chest as well, because I should have some eggs ready to go here now, right? Yeah. Just go ahead and make a chest for the coop, and I might as well make a chest for the barn while I'm at it. 1, 2. That way we have good chests. Until we get auto grabbers, we'll have these chests available for all of our animal produce. Very nice. And these first eggs I don't need for community center or anything like that. The grabbing of the cervix with the spiky tongs is probably the worst. I mean, I literally don't even have a cervix, and just reading that made me cringe. What do you mean spiky tongs? You know what? I don't think I want to know. Exclamation point worm bin is probably shouldn't lean too heavily into the medical conversation, I guess. Enough for 2 cows. I think I gotta prioritize the apple sapling here as far as what I want to buy. Apple sapling for 4,000. Then that leaves me with 1,400 left over. That's enough for 1 cow. And then maybe we go... I mean, I do need to still go fishing. You know what? Instead of spending it on a cow, or maybe in addition to spending it on a cow, 6 red slimes. Could do that too, actually. Okay, first things first here, let's go ahead and buy the apple sapling. 4,000 for the apple sapling. Pog. And then I'm going to go buy some bait. I don't think I want to buy deluxe bait necessarily. I think just regular bait will be fine, but I think using that regular bait, and then, you know, while I'm down at the ocean as well, I can go tuna fishing. So I need to get a tuna. Is a sardine... Wait, I've already donated a sardine. We don't need to worry about the sardine. I need to worry about the tuna, and I need to worry about the sunfish. You admiring this little artifact spot here, Alex? You don't mind if I dig it up? Wish my grandma had chickens. I'd eat a dozen raw eggs for breakfast each morning. What do you mean raw, though? Why do you say raw? All right, Alex, I guess I'm not getting that artifact spot after all. Psych. The first several times I read that dialogue, I did not internalize the fact that he said raw eggs for breakfast. This is kind of wild. All right, rainbow trout bait is not what we want here. We'll just go with regular old bait here. I'm gonna buy like 100 bait. Do I want to buy more than that? Like 125 is fine. Okay. Pop that on there. And I did see this artifact spot out of the corner of my eye as well. Yoink. A little more clay is never a bad thing. Alright. Try and catch a tuna here. Shouldn't be too bad. I'll catch whatever else I can just for money's sake in the interim. Actually, I think we also need a tilapia here, don't we? Well, there you go. Ask and you shall receive. Ooh. What do you mean -2? Chat, one of my favorite streamers, Dan Giesling, has like a website that tracks the net +2s and -2s that he receives. Like per year kind of thing. What do you think my net +2 to -2, like where do you think we are? Do you think I've gotten, I think I'm in the negatives, honestly. I think my chat is very aggressive with the -2s and not as liberal with the +2s. -8,000. -20. There's our tuna, perfect. Okay, so we got tilapia, we got tuna. I don't think we need any other ocean fish right now, do we? Red snapper tomorrow when it's raining. Don't think you're very minus, but probably a little. I think we're hovering somewhere around 0, but I think it's on the negative side. I think I'm like close to breaking even if I had to guess. Yeah, riverfish is the only other one I can take care of here and now. A little sunfish moment. How you doing, Haley? Sorry you got your camera stolen earlier. I'm gonna get such a nice tan this summer. You better hurry, summer's running out. Girl, summer's running out. Alright, I could just fish here, but I might as well fish in a spot that has better access to quality fish. AKA like the only spot that really has access to good quality fish in this entire river area. Right around here. Might say about -6 or -7. Alright, one sunfish. One sunfish is all it takes. Possibilities. Ooh, wow, okay. Very lucky on our community center fish hunt this time. Let me just go and donate all these, actually, and then we'll figure out what I want to do with the rest of my time today. Do I want to build up some money via fishing in order to actually get some... Demetrius is deep in thought. Wait, I need to get ice cream, don't I? Once I donate these, we'll look more at the community center here. Because ice cream is something that I know I need to get, and it's most easily acquired during summer, obviously. Okay. It became so unfunny, it looped back around to being funny again, and then went back to being unfunny. I think it's I don't know, I just like being part of the zeitgeist. I originally didn't understand 6-7, and now I understand that there's nothing to understand about 6-7, and now I just accept that for what it is. And I'm like, you know what? It's just silly. It's just silly. I can appreciate it for that. I can't say I didn't laugh at stupid stuff like that when I was younger, too. All right, I'm hydrating! Sue steals a half-full glass of water! Exclamation point optimism. Okay, what else do I need for community center stuff here? What should I prioritize? I've already looked at all this. Looked at this. Boiler room. I have this set aside already. I just need the iridium ore. Another good reason to go to Skull Cavern in the near future here. Dye bundle. I have the sunflower donated. Do I have a sea urchin set aside, actually? Do I have a blueberry set aside? Duck feather, beet. We'll have to wait for fall on that one. Ice cream and cookies? I could be... I mean, none of these are going to be that easy to get, actually. Well, I mean, the ice cream is easy to get. The other ones, the cookies and the ancient doll, they're kind of luck-based. This will come easily enough. We've got the apple sapling literally in my inventory right now. Set aside 1 oak resin for this. Rabbit's foot. Pomegranate. Do I have a pomegranate? I might actually have a pomegranate that I could already set aside. Maple syrup will have... Maybe even today I should actually check for the maple syrup, so I can maybe get a bee house going too. I'm pretty sure I have this set aside. Maki roll and fried egg. I do have the recipe for both of those now, so I can actually make those. Cookies from the trash. We could get lucky, actually. Yeah, we could try with the cookies from the trash. Otherwise, it's probably befriending Evelyn. Befriending Evelyn to get the cookie recipe, because the cookie recipe is actually like quite easy to make, but you only get the recipe once you actually have 4 hearts with Evelyn, which I have 1 heart with Evelyn by virtue of the luau. Her birthday is winter 20th, so when her birthday rolls around, maybe we prioritize that to get the cookie recipe, assuming we haven't gotten an ancient doll to donate in advance of that. Read Small Kidney Joe's message. I lost the game. What the heck? Why? I literally lost the game. You can't do that. I already lost the game like last week. It's like my worst streak of the game ever. I've lost the game so many times now. I can't believe this. I can't believe you've done this. It is maple syrup time, Pog. I might do... Since I have a bunch of stuff that I actually have set aside for community center donations at this point, I think I might as well just go and donate it. That way I know what I actually physically 100% have and what I still need to donate. Now there's an old meme. Pomegranate, please? No pomegranate. Did I ship a pomegranate previously? I'm gonna be mad if I did. I did ship a pomegranate. 1 pomegranate shipped. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe I let myself freaking ship the pomegranate. That's alright. There'll be more pomegranates. It's literally only 1 pomegranate. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sell these fish here. Apple sapling. Where did I put my other sapling? I have another, like, fruit tree here. Yeah, I'll set it. Can I set it up here somewhere? Somewhere in this vicinity? Sure, that'll work. That will work. That'll do. Alright, 1 maple syrup set aside. I've got the blueberry set aside. Put these away for right now. So let me grab all of this. Everything that is donatable. You know what? I might as well get the rest of the hay for this as well, because I have enough hay in the silo for sure. Grab this. Need more purple mushrooms still. Actually, you know what? I'm moving the purple mushrooms out, because they are for the wild medicine bundle. That's what I originally had that set aside for. But now I've committed to doing the hops for the wild medicine bundle, so we don't need to worry about the purple mushrooms anymore. Can I yoink some hay out of here? No. Can I yoink hay out of the barn? Because I have no barn animals yet. No, I flubbed it. Okay. Why? There's always the old bomb trick. Got a copper... I don't want to say copper bomb here. I mean, I guess it is technically made of copper. Bomb this. Boom. I didn't mean to bomb all of them necessarily, but you know what? It's fine. Okay. Grab 4 there. Another 4. I can set these 4 aside here. Hello. Sorry, did you hear the explosion? I didn't mean to scare you. I didn't mean to scare you. Cherry bomb. All right, 10 hay. Perfect. Is there anything else that I have in my chests that is donation worthy that I need to donate? Scanning. Shout if you see something that needs to be donated that's not already donated previously or in my inventory bar right now. I mean, there's roe. I do need to donate roe. I think you can donate multiple types of roe, right? Like, it doesn't have to be 15 of the same kind of roe. Oh, sea urchin. Sea urchin needs to be donated. Don't think there's anything else there. Why is there a freaking 16 copper, 16 gold ore in here, by the way? Who put that there? 10 bat wings. Bat wings are taken care of. Adventurer's bundle is all taken care of. Just gonna hover over this. Maple syrup we already have. Actually, oak resin I need. Yeah. Oak resin I did need. Fiddlehead fern, we already have one. Purple mushroom, we don't have enough. Periwinkle. We already have the crayfish for the crab pot bundle. The crayfish and the crab. You know what? I am going to swap them, though. I'd rather have a crayfish than a periwinkle set aside. Just, I don't know. It is technically more money. It is technically more optimal. I did check the fruit bat cave today. Yeah, nothing doing. Nothing doing, I'm afraid. Corn. I have corn set aside. Blueberry, got one of those. All right, we're good. We should be good for what we have right now, then. Do a big old donation run here, and then we'll see exactly where our community center is at. The bats are gay. Wait, I love that mental image, though. I just imagined, like, a little family of bats wearing, like, pride scarves for some reason. like little woolen rainbow scarves. Isn't that the cutest thing imaginable? I mean, just a bat and a scarf on its own is pretty cute. Alright, donate those. Children's bundle, I still need to get that ice cream. Fodder bundle, beautiful. Enchanter's bundle, bang. Chef's bundle, boom, boom. Alright, we need crab pot bundle. What's this one for again? Oh, that's for the engineer's bundle. Fall crops. Fish farmer. Artisan. Okay. Sorry, I'm out of juice boxes. No worries. We got many more juice boxes on the table to the left. You're heading out, Woolen Feet? Why are they wearing me? They're just wearing an equivalent. They're not. It's not woolen feet. It's woolen neck. Woolen neck. Take care, Woolen Feet, though, if you're heading out. Have a good one. We have no juice boxes. You stole juice boxes from everyone in chat. That's why we have an extra supply on the table to the left. Everyone who had taken their juice box from the table to the left, don't worry. There's still more supply over there. You did not steal from the main supply. The main supply is still safe. That said, people from the pre-chat took all, like, the good juice boxes, so the only ones we got left now, you got, like, freaking cranberry juice. Actually, cranberry juice is really good. Cranberry juice I can't dig on too much. I really like cranberry juice. I don't like cranberries, but I like cranberry juice. Am I weird? I know the answer to that already, but am I weird for that take? There we go. All donated. Cranberry juice makes your teeth feel funny. I know what you mean. I don't get that specifically with cranberry juice, but, like, I assume it's like the fuzzy tooth sensation. I get that with certain drinks. Usually if they're, like, really sugary drinks, but I don't really get that with cranberry juice for some reason, even though I do think cranberry juice is actually, like, quite sugary. Got some cranberry flavored ginger ale, and it's so good. I've had that, I think. Well, it might not have been the same brand. I mean, there was, like, Canada Dry ginger ale, cranberry ginger ale. Boom, boom. One more over here. Perfect. Didn't want to disrupt the lily pad. I will say I find regular cranberry juice preferable to the cranberry ginger ale, personally speaking, but the cranberry ginger ale still does hit for sure. Do I want to go super cucumber fishing for a little bit tonight? Do I have a bunch of like coal set aside? I do have some coal. I could go smoke some super cucumbers tonight, just for a little bit extra spending money, and that could possibly get me some cows here in the near future. I think I will do that. I didn't need to take the bait out of here though. Okay, bait maker, fish smokers, super cucumber bait. Let's go get just a few. We don't need that many. Just a few. A few paltry smoked super cucumbers. I will take that. I'll take that any freaking day. I didn't go get hardwood today. I'm so bad about that. Once I unlock the secret woods, I know I should like make a habit of going to the secret woods like basically every day to get hardwood, at least for a little while, at least until I have enough hardwood for like, you know, house upgrade shenanigans and Ginger Island and all that. But I just never do. I just never do for some reason. All right, fish smokers right there, and away we go. I only have 3 super cucumber bait. Hopefully we get at least 1 super cucumber out of that. This does not feel like a super cucumber, but I have been deceived in the past. Popping in to say hello and hope everyone is having a great day. Also, do we know what prismatic shards taste like? No one has answered my question. It's been literally sitting there in the title this entire time, nameless. Also, thank you for popping in. Always good to see you. Literally, no one has said anything about the title. No one has even attempted to answer the question of what a prismatic shard tastes like. I've been waiting. I've been waiting with bated breath, seeing if anyone would throw out an answer. But no one has. No one's brave enough to put their take on the line. LMAO, I didn't read the title. You know, that's valid. If you're a regular around here, I think you probably just don't read the title a lot of the time, I would guess. Because, like, you already know what the stream is about. Who cares what kind of silly words I put in the title? I assume they taste a lot like diamonds, but with a more glassy aftertaste. See, I would feel like a prismatic shard. You might think that it has many different flavors, like, you know, each layer of the prismatic shard is a different flavor. But I don't know if that's true. I think it might be more like a jawbreaker, where, like, the jawbreaker, it has, like, many different layers of colors, but they all just taste like sugar. And before someone in chat comes in and says, no, jawbreakers, each part of the jawbreaker has its own distinct flavor. The white outer surface tastes completely different to the pink inner core. To which I would say, look, I haven't had a jawbreaker in probably over 20 years, but I'm still going to say that you're wrong, because that's not my remembered experience. Also, the super cucumbers are just, like, not biting tonight. This has not been a good super cucumber fishing session. At least we got another one there. A little more bait. 8 more bait? Great bait, mate. I don't know if I've ever had a jawbreaker. I think I've only ever had one, like, actual big jawbreaker. Like, I've had some, like, little jawbreakers, like little, like, gumball-sized jawbreakers in the past. But, like, as far as, like, the actual big ones that, like, you know, would break your jaw if you tried to, like, unhinge your jaw and bite it or something like that. Which is, I guess, why they're called jawbreakers. The everlasting gobstoppers. Yeah, I've had those. Yeah, I think I've only ever had, like, one actual jawbreaker. And they take forever to eat. Because, I mean, the only way to eat them, really, is to lick them, right? You just lick them until you get all the way through them, because you're not supposed to, like... I mean, they're too big to fit in your mouth. You just gotta lick it. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a freaking jawbreaker? Too many. Too many is the answer. Maybe that's why I only ever had one jawbreaker, because, like, I remember having the jawbreaker, and I remember having it and working my way through it over the course of, like, a week. If not a week, it was at least, like, a multi-day affair to get through the jawbreaker. I remember wrapping that sucker up in, like, saran wrap and, like, setting it aside for a future day. Do I want to just smoke these super cucumbers and call it a day here? Yeah, I probably do. I'll fish a little bit more while I wait for these first two to smoke. And then once they're done smoking, we head home, and then I can smoke the other ones that I have. Once I get home, at least two more that I have. Smoke them overnight, get them ready for the morning. You having flashbacks? You literally did the same thing? I mean, I don't think jawbreakers are designed to be eaten in a single sitting. I'll tell you that much. The thought of something you lick like that and then put aside for later, as long as no one else is licking it, I don't think there's a real problem with that. Put it in a nice, clean, safe place. Keep it sanitary. It's not really any different from leftovers, right? Like a leftover salad or something like that. Like, what if you just, like, got, like, too much salad at dinner, and you're like, I want to take the rest of this home. It'll get sticky and dusty. That's why you cover it in the saran wrap. So, I mean, that at least helps with, like, the dust element. You're not going to get any, like, particulate on it. You don't lick your salad, I hope. Not directly, but, like, chat, you do know that, like, if you, like, put a forkful of salad in your mouth, and then you put the fork back in your salad, you're moving, like, bacteria from your mouth to the salad. It's not like it all, ooh, a possum. It's just how eating works. There's nothing wrong with it. Well, maybe you don't want to think too hard about it. Maybe you don't want to think too hard about the granular aspects of eating. It's not really about the bacteria, it's just you. More like a vibes thing. Okay, do I want to ship anything else here? Put all this away. Don't really need to keep the trash for any reason. The vibe is ick? No, the vibe is lick. The vibe is lick until you get to the center. I think the center of that jawbreaker that I had as a kid also had, like, gum in the center. I think there was, like, a little wad of gum in the center. I don't think it was, like, just more jawbreaker. I think it was, like, a little treat. A little treat of, like, a different texture just in the middle. Alright, rainy day. It's important. My gold pickaxe is ready. What's our fortune tellers say? Terrible daily luck, so don't want to go to Skull Cavern even if we could have with our gold pickaxe. Okay, take both of these. Smoke both of these. I'm actually just going to wait until... I'm not going to ship the super cucumbers here. I'm just going to wait because I'm going to need to go through town anyway. And then I'll sell it directly to Pierre. That way I can get the money right now and we can use that for... whatchamacallit. Maybe buy some cows and stuff. Okay. Put that away. What do I need for as far as rainy day fish goes here? Do I need, can you get a shad? I think you can get a shad in summer, right? This is a worm binning kind of day. There have been a couple worm bin adjacent topics for sure. Yeah, the snapper is the main one, but I'm also thinking, can I get the shad? I think I can, right? The snapper is the main point of interest. I think the shad is only available after like 9 p.m. or something like that. Not 9 p.m., 9 a.m. 9 p.m. would be egregious. Looking at you, Midnight Carp. I was gonna use my pickaxe to fix those, but I have to pick up my pickaxe from Clint. Probably not gonna do any like fish smoking shenanigans today. I think I'm just gonna go for the community center fish. Let's grab this. Let's grab these. Pop them away. Do lightning rods work even when you're not on the farm? They should, yeah. I do believe they do. You gotta take out portions with a separate utensil and eat that. What savagery to eat part of a dish that is multiple portions straight from the container you're saving the rest in? Okay, but I'm thinking of like a situation where you're at a restaurant and you're having your dinner and you have a salad and the salad is bigger than you expected. So you eat like half of the salad and you don't want the rest of the salad to go to waste. So you take it home in like a little container that they give you. But by virtue of having eaten some of the salad when it was on your plate at dinner, it's going to have, you know, never mind. I shouldn't be leaning too heavily into the bacteria discourse. Could someone bring me an iron bar? I actually literally don't have any iron bars left. Then you eat the whole salad? It's rude not to? Wait, one in chat if you would like pack up like if you got a salad and you only ate half of it at a restaurant and then you got full, would you pack up the rest of the salad to take home, or would you just be like, nah, that's going in the trash? One in chat if you would take it home, two in chat if it's trash. Yeah, don't overeat if you're full. 1, 1, 1. Okay, most people are saying ones. Most people are taking the salad home. Depends on the salad, not if it'll get slimy. I mean, salad is something that if you take it home as like leftovers like that, you have to eat it real quick. You have to eat it either like later that day or the next day. Otherwise, like it's kind of forfeit at that point. It starts like the lettuce starts to get like all like slimy and wilted and stuff. It's not great. It depends on this type of salad too, though, of course. But in general, I feel like just like a basic, like a Caesar salad or something like that. It's just the salad, not the main meal. I mean, it might be a meal that comes with a salad. You know, like a pasta with a side of salad or something like that. All right, red snapper time. I think this is probably a tuna, if I had to guess. You can tuna fish, but you can't tuna red snapper. SMH. Oftentimes we'll order a salad as your main. I mean, yeah, some salads can just be a main on their own. A lot of them have enough, like, oomph to them that you don't need anything more than the salad itself. Eating with a bra doesn't sound so bad either. Did I miss part of the conversation? Eating with a bra. In what context would you find yourself doing that? Like if you're like, I'm imagining like you're at the restaurant and you're like, oh, I want to take this salad home. Could I get like a container to take it home in? And they're like, sorry, we're all out of containers. And you're like, no worries, I got this covered. Reaches back, unhooks bra. Like, like, how do you end up in that situation? Why are you eating something out of the bra? Unhook? Yeah, you got to take it off to put the food in. If you're using it to carry food around, unless you're just putting it in like while you're wearing it, but that seems like way worse. Hello, Ollie. I did not expect to be... I did not anticipate catching an octopus today, of all things, but you know what? I'll take it. I will take it. People do that with money and phones? Yeah, but, like, you don't eat your money and phones, I hope. You don't put money and phones in your mouth? Those are two things you should notoriously not put anywhere near your mouth. Money and phones, on average, are both, like, extremely dirty. Brass? Was it a typo? Was it brass instead of bras? It's a very important distinction. What about a brass bra, though? That would not be comfortable. Although maybe, because, like, I don't know, can you make, like, a mesh out of brass if you, like, have, like, thin enough filaments? There might be something to that. Could you make, like, a chainmail situation out of brass? That's like armor? No, I don't think armor is traditionally made out of brass, because I think it's too soft of a metal. Madonna cone bra style. I mean, that's got to have some kind of support. I don't know if that would be brass lined, but would love a medieval cosplay like that. Brass doesn't make sparks. That's a plus. Red snapper required. Huge. All right, let's move on to the shad. I'm going to verify that I can get a shad in summer. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure. I can, yeah, okay. You know, anytime I see the word brass these days, I've been watching too much Criminal Minds because I don't think of, like the metal is not the first thing that comes to mind. Because, like, on Criminal Minds, they're always talking about, like, oh, the brass won't let us do this. The brass won't let us do that. Talking about, like, the higher-ups in the FBI. Why are they called the brass? Is it literally because, like, the badges are made of brass or something like that? The smoked super cucumber has a really nice color. You know what, speaking of, I'm glad you reminded me of that, because I do need to go and sell these smoked super cucumbers. We've got time for the shad. Shad is available until 2 a.m. We're fine. So let me go ahead and take care of some of these more time-sensitive things first. Used to be obsessed with Criminal Minds, for real. My mom and I have been working our way through it, like literally one episode per night at dinner. We're in season, I want to say season 14 right now. Out of, is it 18 seasons of Criminal Minds? We checked when we first started, but I do not remember. It's a great comfort show for you. It's a fun time. It's definitely a fun time. If you're comfortable with some of the subject matter that they can get into, because they do go into some dark territories sometimes, for sure. But I'm okay with that. And if you are, then it can be a great comfort show for sure. So anyway, do you think the Sylvanian family's foxes are too light and pastel-y and would sacrifice the feel of flocking? Or are you fine with the color as long as the flocking is soft? Personally, I find that anything pastel is going to be softer by nature. So I don't think that I have no idea what you're talking about, actually. I was going to try and lean into the conversation, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Sylvanian family's foxes. The rank designations for higher level military ranks for brass because it can be polished, quite shiny, and doesn't corrode. Ooh, okay, so it's like is literally for the aesthetics. I love that. Today I learned. I'm purchasing a dairy cow. Chat, I need I need color names. I need color names. The theme of our animal naming convention this time is colors. I need your best color names. Jicky? I'm pretty sure you can't say that. Mad astronauts with the first color, turquoise. I'll take it. Turquoise. But it's okay, we've still got more to name here. That was a white cow. How now, brown cow? Brown cow? Camo? That kind of almost fits, actually. Vermilion. I'm just going with the first name I see in chat. The first color name I see in chat, that's not one that we already have done, or one that well, or one that's just not a color. Bromers. Closing eyes, closing eyes, closing eyes. Opening? Chestnut. I saw chestnut. Chestnut. This could be contentious as a color name, but like chestnut brown, I think is close enough. Was that a white chat? Was that one a white cow or was that a brown cow? I don't know if we have 2 white cows or 2 brown cows right now. We've gotten 3 cows, but I don't remember which one was which. Yes? That doesn't answer my question. Hold on, I can check the animals. We have 2 brown cows. 2 brown cows and 1 white cow. What's the difference? The color? Mutiny? Chat, don't get any ideas. Okay, I'm scrolling up. Ashiel said mint. Mint cow? I like that, actually. Because you can make mint ice cream out of the cow milk. Beautiful. Oh, I also, I guess, need to probably buy a freaking milk pail here. Beautiful. That's like all my money. But it was well worth it. And I still have to catch a shad, so let's go do that. YouTube remove my message? Good, good. YouTube is quelling the mutiny before it can even start. All I sent was white. I think YouTube has something against colors, because there's been some situations where, like, messages that just contained the word red were also, like, deleted for some reason. I think something about YouTube just, like, sees certain colors and it's like, nah, you can't talk about that. not the raccoon mutiny. Chat, I already let you unionize. You have the raccoonian. Why do you need a mutiny? Talk to your union representatives and we'll sort this out in an amicable manner. I think the reason might be racism. I mean, that makes sense for, like, you know... I mean, it doesn't really make sense, honestly, because, like, you know, just the words, like, white and black and on their own are not, like, racist. But, like, what about red? I guess red has been used in, like, racial slurs in the past. We don't need to get into all that. Maybe they're just being overly careful somehow, or, like... I mean, it's not every message that has a color in it, so there must be, like, some... I don't know, YouTube works in strange and mysterious ways. That's not how unions work? POV streamer is discovering she doesn't know how unions work in real time. Alright, that should be all the fish I can realistically get today. Let's go ahead and donate them. What are you doing out here, Vincent? Mom won't let me have any more gummies today. Rude. We vote on a strike. We want donuts as well as juice. Okay, we already put, like, a pretty big stream budget aside just for the juice boxes. Do you know how much more expensive donuts are than juice boxes? Where am I going to get that kind of money? For donuts and juice boxes? Y'all are freaking lucky you're even getting the juice boxes. You ungrateful so-and-sos. Don't make me take the juice boxes away. How much are you paying for juice? I'm not at liberty to disclose this information. That is private company intel. All right, mutiny it is. Wait, no. Okay, shad goes in here. That should be everything. Got some beach warp totems out of the deal. Not too shabby. Are you threatening to cut my wage? Do I pay you in juice boxes? We're ungrateful. Do we just need to strike now? Okay, hold on. Chill out. Chill out. Maybe we can talk. Maybe we can talk a little bit more. Maybe, like, you know. Okay, what about instead of donuts? What about like Timbits? What about like just the little donut holes? What does Krobus say? You seem unhappy lately, Krobus. Chat's already riled up. WTF is a Timbit? It's the center of a donut. It's the part of the donut that they take out. That's what the Timbit is. And it would make you think of Tim Beeb. Exclamation point Tim Beeb. Yeah, I think in other stores they're just called donut holes. Do I need anything else? Do I need to keep any of these realistically? Any of these like fish? Not really. I could smoke them for sure. But I just don't feel like it. I'm not gonna smoke them because I don't feel like it. Yo, my daddy released the Kraken just so he could smite it. Haley's on our side of the picket line. What'd she say? I'm just gonna stay right here. Just staying right there in chat. You know what? I can't argue with that. Yeah, Timbits are from Tim Hortons, which exists almost exclusively in Canada, but not exclusively. There are some Tim Hortons that are in the States, I'm pretty sure. Just like maybe like 3. Maybe like 3 or 4 Tim Hortons or something like that. I don't know. It's not very many. Wait, I gotta go pet the cows. I also gotta make sure the door is open here. Technically, it's better, it's more efficient, more optimal to have your doors, the doors to your buildings closed when it's raining. I'm also gonna put the milk pail in here. Oop. Like, you get a little mood buff at night if it's like, if the doors are closed when it's raining, but I'd rather not have to worry about like sending the, or like reclosing and reopening the doors at all the time. So I'm just gonna leave it as that. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. I got my pickaxe, I got my cows, I got everything sorted out here. I'm itching for a good luck day here. I really am. One good luck day would be absolutely wonderful. If I actually get a chance to go to Skull Cavern here, I would be so happy. Oh, Secret Woods, thank you. I do need to remember that. Here we go! Okay, wait. The spirits are very happy today. Chat, it's time. It's time. I was here, you were here. Where were you for our first Skull Caverns run? Okay, I need to get prepared. I need to get so prepared. I'm bringing a chest with me so I can put it outside of Skull Cavern for any number of reasons. I'll bring the hoe with me because I can just put that in the chest once I get there, and there might be artifact spots and stuff along the way. What do I need? What do I need to bring? I'm so nervous. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Okay, we need the pickaxe. I need my sword. Currently, my best sword is the ossify blade. Oh, I have a holy blade though. I need to go get that from the mines. I need a holy blade for mummies. That'll be very convenient to have. I need food. I don't think I have any buffing food, do I? Do I have any rubies? I have 2 rubies here. Spicy eels at the Desert Trader they're every day, right? Desert Trader. Spicy eels are every day. Triple shot is also every day, and I have 10 diamonds. I think I'm gonna... I don't know if I want to put all my diamonds towards it. I'm willing to put all my rubies towards it. In theory, it's more like practical, or it's more optimal to like put a ruby in a crystallarium or something like that, but I have faith that I'll get more rubies. I'm going to save 1 diamond for I'll save 2 diamonds. 1 for crystallarium purposes and 1 for like a gift or something in the future, maybe. Just in case. I can always trade it away later. Okay, diamonds and rubies, chest. I just need basic food as well, like just like food for like healing and stuff. We have all this summer squash here, 63 energy and 28 health per. Plus we have the higher quality versions of them. Do you think that like just the higher quality versions of those would be enough? Like 14 food? Or should I bring the stack of 25? Maybe I just bring the stack of 25? I don't know. It's tough. Because I want to save inventory space as well. And then as like far as forge goes, I don't really have anything too fancy here. My boots suck. Hey! That's so mean. Okay, you're right, though, that they do suck as far as stats go. 1 defense and 6 immunity. I don't think that's going to cut it in Skull Cavern. Let's go with... Wait, they're literally my best boots. All my other boots have 1 defense, unless I have boots at... Oh, this is where my bait is. I knew I hadn't used up all that bait. They're literally my best boots. Okay, you know what? I need to go to the mines anyway to grab my Holy Blade. I just can't say no to petting my cute animals, my cute baby animals. Spiceberry, don't worry about it. I need to bring bombs as well. I don't really have explosive ammo, so I'm not going to worry about like a slingshot or anything like that. Maybe we can get better boots as a drop. I mean, I hope so. Otherwise, I guess I could buy boots from the Adventurers Guild. If push comes to shove. We're also going to zoom out here. Just so I'm ready to go for the mines. Once we actually get there. Okay. Holy Blade. I do have Firewalker boots. That's probably best case scenario here. I think Firewalker boots over the Genie boots. Might as well bring these home as well. I do think Ossified Blade is going to be my best bet as far as my weapon goes. It's not going to be great, but it is going to be good enough, hopefully. Good enough to get us through somewhere. Ideally, we get at least 1 piece of Iridium ore today. I would consider that a win if I could get 1 little piece of Iridium ore for the Engineer's Bundle. And obviously a Prismatic Shard. A Prismatic Shard would be crazy. And then we can actually use that to get a better weapon as well. Okay, do I want to do... I think like this, probably. I'll sort out the food and stuff later. Okay, Pam doesn't get there until like 9 anyway, to the bus stop. So we got a little bit of time here still. Need largemouth bass to pickle. Why can't I do that? Wait, why can't I pickle a largemouth bass? Gus, teach me your ways. I can only pickle freaking parsnips and stuff and vegetables. Pickled fish? Love your background music. Thank you, Power Raptor. We got a pretty good stream playlist here, I think. Okay, there are crops and stuff that I need to harvest here, but I'm not going to worry too much about it right now. Very Scandinavian sounding. 1.7 wish list, pickled fish. Okay, these are for trading for buff foods. This is to have outside of Skull Cavern. This is for artifacts. This is just food to have. Hopefully we get some more food, like, while I'm just doing Skull Cavern anyway. I need bombs. I've got just a few bombs here. Do I want to craft more bombs? I can craft up to 24 regular bombs, 18 cherry bombs. We probably do. I'm going to say DIY. Okay. 12 regular bombs. Get like 10 more cherry bombs as well. What if I just get up to like 15 of each? It's not a great amount, but it is an amount. It's a helpful amount. Okay, leave the rest there. And I think we're good. I think we're as good as we're going to be anyway. The train is passing through Stardew Valley. If only I was anywhere nearby. Ooh, actually a pretty good artifact spot there. All right, Pam. Pamela? Where is she? Chat, where the frick is she? Where is she? 9:30 a.m. Does she really take this long to get to the freaking bus? Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. I need desert warp totems, and I need them yesterday. I think that's faster, even though we do pause her for a good amount of time there. Buy a ticket for the... Please wait, return when a bus driver is present. She's literally right there. Thank you, thank you. Although someone did steal her license earlier. Not gonna say who. No pointing fingers. But don't worry, Pam's cool like that. You stole her driver's license? Sivan, you did too? How many driver's licenses does Pam even have? All right, trade all of these and all of these. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat the buff foods right now. Was me. But she saw me in the shower. Wasn't me. Wait, how's the song go again? I forget. I mean, there's such a complicated song. The Shaggy song. It wasn't me. I forget like all the lyrics to that song. All right. Put this away. Put that away. Everything else is Skull Cavern worthy here. Do something like this. Bombs up front there. Then regular food, then buffing food. You don't know it? It's an oldie. It's a bit of an oldie. Kind of a crazy song. You insert the skull key into the keyhole, it's a perfect fit. Let's do this. Let's freaking do this, chat. Holy. We've been waiting for Skull Cavern for so long. Place your bets now. How long until we see our very first Prismatic Shard? Man, this sword is awful. This sword is terrible for Skull Cavern. Ooh, a spicy eel, though. Okay, that's pretty big. Strong start. Okay. I get this guy stuck in a corner here. This isn't so bad, maybe. 10 floors or better. Optimism. I like your optimism. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a bomb down, like, right here. It's been a while since I've done any, like, serious Skull Cavern runs, and we're working with very limited equipment right now, so I'm not gonna hold out too much hope for this run, but... Okay, we do have... I actually don't know if the Holy Blade... Like, I know it'll kill the mummies, but I don't know if it's better, like, damage-wise. I mean, it seems good enough, anyway. It seems good enough. Might still be better against the ghosts here as well. I know the Ossify Blade is going to be better for most monsters, because it just has higher damage overall. Okay, Ghost is done. Huge. I do like killing those ghosts just for Omni Geodes. Minerals are also very good here. And that gets us our ladder. Perfect. You love to see it. Okay, huge swath of undead here. Die, foul ghosts. Foul creatures. Foul creatures of the night, be slain. Be slain by my holiest of holy blades. Exclamation point blade. There's no way this is as fast as I need it to be. I don't know if I should be killing the mummies. I mean, the mummies do have a specific prismatic shard chance in their own drop table. We are required to kill mummies at a certain point. Right, this guy's almost gone. I just want to get the Omni Geodes out of him. Okay, if you're gonna be like that, I'm not gonna do it. But like, I think you're like 1 or 2 hits away. Okay. All right, I hated that, but made it work at least. We got some cloth here as well. Cloth is required for the, or at least one of the options for the Artisan bundle. That's quite helpful. I didn't even look at my rings, but I don't really have a great options for rings anyways. I'm pretty sure I'm already wearing the, Iridium Band and Burglar's ring, so that's going to be the best it gets by far for quite a while, I'm sure. Okay, this is a little spooky. Get everyone in the corner here. Delightful. I can't believe we got so lucky getting this holy blade. Getting this holy blade before coming to Skull Cavern. It's such a nice boon. Just not having to worry about like burning bombs on mummies. That said, I am gonna just burn a bomb right here. Huge. Is this a guaranteed freebie? I think it is, right? Not even any coal? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Do I want to kill the serpent? I kind of do. Normally, I wouldn't be putting so much emphasis on like killing monsters and stuff, but I do need combat experience, and I need Prizzy chances from the monster drops, so why the heck not? Why the heck not? Should have gone for that jade at the very least, though. That was right there. Literally right there. Are you my mummy? Mummy? Mummy, is that you? Not bad so far, honestly. Not bad. We are at floor 10 now, which means that treasure floors are available. If you didn't know, the earliest you can get at any treasure floor in Skull Cavern is floor 10, so now they're officially... We're officially on treasure floor watch. Ooh, Farm War Totem is actually huge. I didn't bring one of those, which means I can stay quite late tonight, because I can just, like, warp straight out of here. It's a Doctor Who reference? Are you sure it's exclusively Doctor Who? I feel like I've heard that somewhere else before, because I've not watched Doctor Who, but I know the reference, Are You My Mummy? Unless it has transcended different fandoms and stuff to be referenced in other media properties. Like, I think there's, like, a joke about that in... Ooh, Pepper Rex. I think there's a joke about that in RuneScape somewhere. Are you my mummy? Which, honestly, that would make sense if it was from Doctor Who originally. Because there are a lot of cultural references in RuneScape. So that tracks. Okay. Ooh. Don't love fighting a Pepper Rex and a Serpent at the same time here. Keep one at bay while I finish off the Serpent here. Uh-oh. You're circling around. You're serpenting around. Go freaking serpentine mode. Oh, that's not fair. You can hit me through the rocks. I can't do that to you. Okay, this is a little spooky. I'm gonna eat. Eat a couple of summer squashes here just to be on the safe side. Bro, I'm taking so much damage. I'm not swinging soon enough. Okay, there we go. Eat one more, be on the safe side. How's my... I need more buffs here anyway. More buffs. Please. Please kindly dinosaur. A dinosaur egg! Wait! 2 dinosaur eggs already? Good drop. Good drop. Let's do bomb right here. Huge. Love that for me. I'm gonna drop a cherry bomb right here. Slay this slime. Good amount of Omni Geodes today as well, actually. We had quite a few ghosts earlier, and we've gotten some just, like, luckily from whatchamacallit. Okay, I need to be very careful here. I don't have my slime charmer ring. Gulp! I guess you can donate it, the dinosaur egg, or I can have 2 baby dinosaurs and then donate one of their eggs. Happy birthday, everybody. It's our very first shaft. An 8-level shaft? Holy. Okay, we got a mummy down there. Might not have to kill it, though. Well, I probably want to kill it anyway. Eat the spicy eel. It's good for health and good for... good for getting my speed back. Okay, be careful of the mummy here. Nice. Finish that off. Cherry bomb is up here. I think we just manually mine the rest of this because it's not really worth the bombs. There we go. I should have grabbed that iron ore up there. That's fine, though. That's fine. We love some good girth around here. It's true. It's true. Oh, there's a staircase up there. I almost dropped another bomb. Almost dropped one needlessly. I will drop one needfully right there. More Pepperexes. Is it worth killing the Pepperexes? They're so tanky. With my current weapon, it's like such a slog to kill these guys. At least it was for that first guy. But maybe because we're not being harassed by serpents. I spoke too soon. Okay. I mean, prehistoric rib, I do need to donate that. I'm going to eat this white algae. It's for inventory space. And deal with this clown. This serpent-shaped clown. Ooh, got him in a good spot here. Got him in a good spot. Okay, gotta get out of there. Bro, you're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. No, don't cook me. Okay, thank you. Do I need the prehistoric vertebra? Probably. Go ahead and eat some cave carrots here as well. Yummy, yummy. I can make the hair bone. True. I need to get tailoring in my life. Okay, cherry bomb right there. Huge staircase get. Floor 26, we might be able to actually... maybe Prismatic Shard. There's a 4% chance that that Iridium node contains a Prismatic Shard. If that is, in fact, a... If this is, in fact, an Iridium node at all. It might be a crab. It's not a crab, but it also didn't have a Prismatic Shard in it. My first Iridium, though. Okay, we'll take out these mummies in a second here. What do I want to toss for the Iridium? Probably just the sap is fine. Alright. Now manage these mummies carefully. They have bountiful loot. They also hurt. They also hurt pretty bad if they hit you. Very good. I've got some new ideas to sleep on, and I got a lollipop out of the deal. Lollipop, lollipop, ooh, lolly, 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 lollipop. Do I actually want to toss anything for it? For the miner's treat? Maybe the 9 wood. It's probably fine. God, love the purple, it's true. Good old purple iridium ore. And that'll actually be... I mean, we only needed 1 for the... to complete the entire boiler room. That is huge. There's our staircase. Should I just go? I'm gonna finish this guy off. Might have a rabbit's foot, might have a prismatic shard, could have any number of things. The bombs are actually really appreciated too. Oop. Nice try. I'm still not used to like the increased size of like the hitbox when you're swinging down like this. It used to be so much smaller. Red cabbage seeds. If only I cared. If only that mattered even a little bit to me. It's a rare drop, but it's not what I need. Save that one for Price of Perfection, bozo. Ooh, there's the ladder. Perfect. Your hat from the back looks so much like a Prizzy. You like it? You like it? It is a nice, cute hat. Look at the iridium on this floor. Way! Okay. 9:20 p.m. and I have the farm warp toad, and we actually might get a good chunk of iridium today if I get lucky like this. These might both be crabs, but still. Yeah, they are both crabs, but they still drop iridium. And the crab cakes are also very appreciated. What do I toss for the crab cakes? What am I tossing for the crab cakes? Maybe... Do I toss the red mushroom? I'm going to toss the red mushroom. It was either that or topaz. Pop that there. Pop this here. Okay, there's our staircase. That's another crab. Probably could have gotten away with tossing the quartz as well, you're right. Okay, this goes here. Drop one of these here. Oh, for some reason, I didn't hear the explosion sound, or the little hissing sound. So I wasn't sure if I'd actually dropped it or not. Staircase, please. Please, staircase, please. Cherry bomb right here. No luck. Might be a... There might be one that's already on the ground somewhere. Oh no, there it is. Ooh, do I want to go for those crates and barrels, though? That's a lot. There are a lot of crates and barrels right there. I feel like that's worth going for. Get this guy out of here, too. He could drop iridium. Oh, and there's an iridium node up there as well. Perfect. Okay. I do think ruby is probably worth it here over... Honestly, I'll get rid of the quartz. Okay, and then... I'm just going to mine this. Kind of want to save what few bombs I have right now. Think of woolen feet? I did. And that was just... It was simply too many crates and barrels to pass up on. It was a ton. Okay. Probably shouldn't just be bombing myself like this, but it was too tempting. Oh, there's a shaft! There's a shaft. I'm going for it. I'm going. 3 levels. Literally the wimpiest, smallest shaft possible, but we don't size shame around here. Every shaft is just as valuable as another shaft. Okay, it is a spiral floor. I hate to see that. I'm gonna screenshot this one. We do a freebie check. Straight into a spiral. Yeah, not ideal. Certainly not ideal. There are a couple of iridium nodes, but I do not see a freebie. I do not see a freebie. Drop a cherry bomb right there, just to be... Oh my gosh, wait. Wait, saved? Saved from the spiral by yet another shaft? 5 floors? Floor 44? And by floor 44, I mean 40? Another one. A 1 shaft into a 2 shaft into a 3 shaft. 3 shafts? 3 shafts right in a row like that? I don't know if I have the stamina for this. Okay, I do have 2 bombs remaining. Do I want to use them here? Get rid of that fella. Bomb right here. I could not possibly take another shaft. A 4th shaft in a row? You insist. Oh my gosh, a 7th floor? 7th floor shaft? Oh my gosh. It just keeps going. There are 4 of them, I know. It's unheard of. It's unprecedented. Okay, okay. Ooh, there is some iridium down there. There is some iridium down there. I don't think we're making it that much farther here. So I think I want to beeline for that iridium, save a bomb for it, because there are like 2 nodes down there. It's almost 1 a.m. as well. Probably want to get out of here right around 1 a.m. Truly a girth day. They've been saving up. They've been saving up these shafts for my first Skull Cavern run, and I could not be more appreciative. Okay. The shaft run is at its end though. Simply a ladder to end us off. Anything of interest on this floor though? I mean, I gotta check for like a mystic stone or something just in case. There is a freebie on this floor, but it's literally at the very, very, very end of the floor. Like, it might be like the last possible tile it could even be on. And no other iridium nodes here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and call it. I think we just warp out of here. Head up. Do I want to trade anything here? Do we want to trade for probably trade for at least like one desert warp totem, right? I'll need an inventory spot to do that though. What do I want to leave behind here, if anything? I can leave something here. Do I want to leave spicy eels here? I mean, spicy eels are good just on their own, even if not for Skull Cavern. Got a few good crab cakes there as well. That's quite nice. I guess I can leave the Holy Blade, actually. I can leave the Holy Blade here, because I'm not really going to use that anywhere else. Plus, you have 2 more rubies to trade for eel. True that, and I think I will. 1, 2, and then Warp Totem is 3 Omni Geodes. Do I want any more than that? Honestly, I think I'm willing to just do like 1 at a time as far as Warp Totems go, and then save other Omni Geodes for potential opening. I think I'm okay with that. Okay, warp me home. That felt pretty good as far as first Skull Cavern runs go, and as far as like the equipment I had to actually make it happen. I felt pretty darn good about that. Chat, rate that Skull Cavern run within the context of this challenge. Given that I only had like a gold pickaxe, an ossified blade, and all that stuff, rate that Skull Cavern run on a scale from 0 to 100. I felt pretty freaking happy about that one. Set aside 1 iridium ore here for donations. These are also all donation-worthy possibilities. 65, 65, 3. Very shafty. I mean, we got shafted on that one, but not in a bad way. Not in a way that I'm complaining about. Enough for 1 tool upgrade. That's actually true. Wait, no, is it? Hold on. Oh, yeah, we do have enough, even after the one we set aside for donation. For some reason, I thought we had like 24. Okay, these are donations. I'm going to set aside the dinosaur egg with the other one here for right now, in case I decide I want to incubate it. Set aside all of our buffing food in here. Warp Totem. Might as well just keep the summer squashes on me. 8 cloth is kind of crazy. I don't even know where I want to put the cloth necessarily. Like, what chest does it best fit in here? I guess just like my miscellaneous chest here. My miscellaneous chest? What did I just say? Is there a bad way to get shafted? Well, I think getting shafted usually just means like you got you got the short straw. Like you got, I think it's usually just an idiom that means like it did not go well for you. I do see these preserve jars here, but I don't think I have enough time. I don't think I have enough time to deal with them, so I'll just have to deal with them in the morning. What a day. Level 7 combat, and that's it. How friendly am I with Emily? Emily, we're probably not even 1 heart. Literally 0 hearts. But she should show up today because I got my first cloth. Ooh, bad daily luck. Not what you want to see, but you know what? It's nice. I kind of don't like when you get like a bunch of good daily luck days in a row and you feel compelled to go to Skull Cavern like so many days in a row. Hello. So you've been here a while, and I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now, right? Yeah, the mummies from the underworld dropped a whole bunch of it for me. Did you know you can use cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes? All you need is access to a sewing machine. And I happen to have one at home. Feel free to swing by and use it at any time. Tailoring officially unlocked, chat. Which means Rizzy clothes as well, once we actually have some prismatic shards. Have a good night there, Savon. Take care, take care. Now you don't have to be your friend for that one. You just get access to it once you get your first cloth, which is actually huge. Ethically sourced cloth? I mean, what were they doing with it, really? What were they doing with it? I see you've entered Skull Cavern. Make it at least 25 levels deep. I've got a mountain of gold to send you if you can do it. I did it, though. But here's the thing. I did it. I got a hot pepper for George as well, waiting. Okay. Get this out. Do I want to use... I mean, how much is the Crimson Fish roe worth? So I'm debating on whether or not I want to donate any of it to the community center for my fish farmers bundle, or if I just want to sell it straight up and like use other like crappy roe. 7,800 for 5 of these. Okay, yeah. No, I'm just selling it. I'm just selling it. It's not quite legend fish levels of roe, like the actual literal legend, but it's still really good. That's still really good. I can't say no to that. Mr. Chi, show me how to say no to this. Good amount of crops here as well. I didn't actually harvest the crops previously. Like there were some on the Skull Cavern day that were ready to go, and I didn't harvest, but that's all right. I need 15 for the community center, don't I? I need 15 of like any row. It doesn't have to necessarily be like good row. And the only row I have access to on a regular basis right now because of the fish pond is Crimson Fish row. So I think I'll save up 15 row. I'll probably just get it naturally while fishing. So I think I just save that up. Okay, sell these higher quality things here. I got hot peppers for George, don't worry. I got plenty set aside. Might as well bait these crab pot fish, honestly. Don't need deluxe bait for it. Might as well just use regular bait here. Okay. But I still need to catch a snail just for, like, fishing purposes. Get a pond for rainbow fish. You'll need a bunch later anywho. I should probably get, like, more fish ponds, honestly. Like, we don't have Robin working on any buildings right now. Maybe we go for a fish pond, although the fish pond is $5,000, so I don't have the money for that at this exact second. I could get some money if I go fishing, or if I just sleep and wait for the crops and stuff. We could get some money that way. We're not in a rush for the community center. I mean, it would be nice to complete the community center and have access to Ginger Island sooner rather than later. I certainly would not be mad about that. Okay. I mean, speaking of community center, I should go donate this. Might as well donate one of these as well. I'm gonna eat crab cakes today. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna eat crab cakes today, because I don't know. I might go to bed early today, and I don't want to like burn a full day buff on a day I might not use too much. Didn't you just sell the aged roe? I did. I did indeed sell the aged roe because it was just so profitable. I should have sold it to whatchamacallit. I should have sold it to someone like directly here today. That way I could have the money to like go and get something from Robin. Like perhaps another fish pond. Like what else would I want from Robin if not another fish pond? I guess like a house upgrade. We could save up the money for that. Actually, I should have enough money for that tomorrow if I wanted to go for that. We'll decide on that tomorrow then. We'll decide on that tomorrow. Boom, boom, boom. And you know what? We have access to the sewing machine. Just for you, Suze. I'm going to go tailor a hair bone. Because why the heck not? The third one here, I can just go ahead and actually sell. Actually, no, maybe I save it for, like, bone mill stuff. I don't know if I'll actually end up using that, but... Is roe the last thing in that chest? In here? We do have the sturgeon roe, yeah, but I want to save I want to use these to make caviar. We can use 1 caviar for the missing bundle when that comes around, and 1 caviar I just need to ship. So I feel like I want to save the sturgeon roe and do that instead. And then all these are not roe. These are just normal baits and stuff. Don't have to wear it because I know chat likes the current hat. If I could put it on like a cow or something, I absolutely would. 1.7 has to add hats for your like farm animals and stuff. I'm sorry, it simply has to. It simply has to. We need it. We have it in Mystria. We have freaking cosmetics for all of our farm animals. Why can't we have it in Stardew as well? Concerned 8. Fix it. Fix it. I'm gonna hit it with the secret woods today. How much hardwood do I have right now anyway? 48? Yeah, we gotta build up our supply of that. We definitely have to build up our supply of that one. Sounds like we need a horse to put a hat on. I mean, speaking of reasons to need hardwood, you know what? I might as well get rid of these logs that are right here as well, if I do need hardwood. Delightful. Just thinking that a horse would be good soon. I mean, maybe that could be our next building if we get enough hardwood for it. You need 100 hardwood for a horse, for a stable, right? It's like 100 hardwood and 5 iron bars or something like that. I do need to do some smelting. I've used up a good amount of my iron bars. Maybe I bring my furnaces home. If I'm going to be prioritizing mainly... Or maybe I just have some furnaces set up at home. Maybe I, like, leave some at the mines and leave some at home. Instead of, like, shepherding them constantly between the mines and the house. That said, after today, because I'll be able to donate this iridium ore to the boiler room, and that'll complete the boiler room, and that'll get me the mine carts, so actually getting back and forth from the mines isn't too bad anymore. We're going with Iota or a new name? Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, Pi is still here. Should Iota be along for the ride as well? Should Iota carry along their legacy into Beatrix's new farm? I feel like it's only proper. I feel like it's required. Iota might not be quite as iconic as Pi, but still iconic. Still very iconic, I would say. Can I please... What am I doing wrong when I try to leave this area? If you go all the way to the right, you don't quite, like, hit the right spot there, I guess? Throws me off every time. Prismatic Iota. The turtle names? We might not have turtles for a while. But we will need to recall the turtle names. I've had so many names across the various different files. The turtle was Tao. Oh, that's right. We had Tao and we had Mew, right? We had Mew the cat. Like our secondary cat, the white cat, Mew. I do recall that. Because that's just like a funny name. Okay. Yeah, I need to go get those furnaces so I can actually start smelting stuff at home here. Like, if I'm going to sleep days away, I might as well be smelting as I do it. You prefer dog? I don't think Beatrix has ever had a dog, has she? I could be misremembering, but I don't think we had one. Like, I think on Fractured Farm we had 2 cats, and... Did we only have 1 turtle, or did we have 2 turtles? I think we only had 1 turtle. It was a singular solitary turtle. It's minecart time, baby! You're referencing Dog the Turtle? Oh, I love Dog the Turtle. Wait. Ooh, more furnaces! Wait, perfect. I was literally just talking about this, that I might need more furnaces. Perfect. This house was empty for years. The trees moved in, so did we. Poetic. What do you mean house, though? I don't see no bedroom in here. Can't be a house without a bedroom, surely, or at least without somewhere to sleep. Where would you sleep in the community center? I guess once it's like refurbished, there are couches and stuff. You can sleep on those. That's valid. Artisan bundle, beautiful. We need a lore wiki. A lore just for a wiki just for all of our stream lore. That Junimo was not carrying a star. Oh my! Wait, I freaking skipped the star. I saw it at the last second. The Junimo coming out and carrying the star up to the bulletin board. I'd like to put a pufferfish on my great-grandfather's tombstone. What, like as a prank? That's kind of messed up here. What the heck? I mean, I can't judge. Maybe Pierre's great-grandfather just really loves pufferfish for some reason. Just seems like kind of a strange tribute. I will be tailoring one singular solitary hair bone. Look at that. The hair bone. Beatrix does rock it pretty well. It's hard not to rock the hair bone pretty well. It's just an amazing hat. It really is an amazing hat. But I mean, the propeller hat is choice for this particular run. Oh, wait, I might be coming around here at the perfect time. Haley's headed this way, which means I think Alex is also over here right now, which means I can buy the ice cream that I need for the children's bundle. Huge. Gotta love when a plan comes together like that. Beer rocks everything. True that. Alright. More bony rewards. What do we have here? 9 pumpkin seeds. That's a good start for the next season here. I'm leaving the skeleton and the stuff. I'm leaving it in the museum. It belongs in a museum. I'm putting the sloth skeleton. We're gonna build it up over here. Boom. Boom. Sloth butt. Skeleton, you can go over here. They're watching over the little bony section there. I like that. And the singing stone. I kind of like that in the community center here as well. If I had a second singing stone, wait, that would be so good. I think I might put it over on this side of the table though, just so it's a little more visible. In character creation, I put sunglasses on my Suze, so then when I get the hair bone, I can rock both sunglasses and the hair bone. You look super cool. I always forget that you can do that you can have, like, the accessory of the sunglasses, as well as, like, there's, like, the sunglasses as a hat. Because I have found myself wanting to rock, like, sunglasses plus a hat on my character many a time. That is cool that you can do that. Unfortunately, it's just, like, limited to either character creation or the Shrine of Illusions once you unlock it. Looks good next to the Jade. I agree. I agree. You can just never take them off. You're stuck with the sunglasses forever. But if you like them enough, then, like, that's not a... Honestly, that's a perk rather than a downside. Alright. Ice cream to the children's bundle. Beautiful. Beautiful. Prescription sunglasses. Perfect. I've never had prescription sunglasses. My mom has been on my case to get them in the past. Sorry, Evelyn, I was just looking for your delicious cookies. But I've never actually gone and gotten any prescription sunglasses. I know they're useful, especially like when driving. Like if you're driving and like the sun is like right in your eyes. You really don't want to be like... you really don't want to be squinting at the road, ideally. Sunglasses are really good for that, but obviously... Like, I need my prescription to be able to drive, so I would need either, like, contacts with sunglasses or prescription sunglasses. I might try out contacts at some point in the near future, actually. I'm experimenting with different, like, like different options in my appearance. Oh, I completely forgot to go and get my furnaces, by the way. I'm gonna go do that. But yeah, I'm experimenting with different options in my appearance. So maybe it's going and trying out some contact lenses, seeing how I feel about myself without glasses for the first time in a long time could be nice. The glasses are so cute. I like glasses. I like glasses well enough, but I wouldn't mind having the option to not wear them from time to time, too. I did get ice cream, yeah. Transition lenses. I've got enough transition in my life right now. I don't think I need my lenses to transition as well. One thing at a time. Transition lenses kind of suck, honestly. They don't work great in the car anyway. I've never really heard much about transition lenses. I know about them, that they like transition from like, you know, normal glasses to sunglasses basically in the sun. Yeah, I always felt like that would be just like how long does it take for them to transition? Is it like an instant like boom, flip? I guess you can also, can't you also get like clip-on sunglasses if you really need to? Like it's not very like fashionable, but it is effective like practically, where you can like clip like sunglasses lenses in front of your regular glasses. Not instant. Yeah, I didn't think it would be. Wouldn't make sense for it to be. 8 furnaces is not bad. 8 furnaces to burn through our ores here in a record time. I'll have enough iridium bars for an iridium pickaxe upgrade here. The only problem is that I actually need the money for that as well. Plus the magnetic ones that Pringle was talking about. That Pringle was talking about? Wait, do you mean Pinglers? Pringle. New nickname unlocked. Pinglers, that's your new name? Surely that's happened before. I mean, I've definitely thought it before. I've thought, like, Pinglers, that's very similar to, like, Pringle. It's very simple. I don't think I've ever said it, though. Now you want Pringles? I haven't had Pringles in, like, probably at least, like, 5 years, I want to say. I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I don't think Pringles are, like, that good. They're, like, okay. I'm going to do not one in the corner there. No, I'm going to move the lamp back to the corner here, actually. I like that better. I don't know why. I just like the look of that. I read it. Pringlers help? They're okay. Like, as far as, like, potato chips go on like, the tier list, I think Pringles are probably going in, like, the low B tier. They do have a lot of different flavors, though. That is a check in the pros column for Pinglers. AKA Pringles. Now I'm getting confused. I swear that wasn't even on purpose either. Okay, let's smelt some iron as well here. They're just fine. I think they're too smooth. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody else, but like anytime I eat Pringles, I feel like, you know, they're not as like substantive as I want them to be. I prefer chips with ridges a lot of the time, but they don't have to have ridges necessarily, but I just feel like they're too like... I think the fact that they're designed to like all fit in the tube like that, like they're too uniform. She put me in B tier? Are you a potato chip? If so, then I stand by it. The spirits are in good humor today. Could be a Skull Cavern day, but I don't think it's going to be. I'm going to focus on some other things here first. Ooh, first little bit of... Wait, I did it! I forgot that you actually don't have to like do it a second time after you get that quest in order to get the reward for Mr. Chi there. Or should I say Mr. Qui? Not crunchy enough? That's another thing about Pringles, yeah. They're not really that crunchy. They have too much malleability. I feel like they just like bend too much when you're in there. Like they'll still crunch a little bit when you actually like crunch down on them, but not as much as I would like. Probably want to save some iron ore just for actually like crafting bombs and stuff. Don't smelt necessarily everything here. Susan Edgecombe, hello, hello. How are you doing today? I am doing quite well. Like, even the shape, though. Yeah, like, the weird, like, saddle shape of the... I mean, it's not weird. It's designed in a very particular way, so you can, like, maximize the number that'll, like... Well, that's so that they'll stack properly inside the Pringles cans. I mean, A+ for novelty. A+ for novelty on the Pringles, but, like... It comes at the cost of some of the enjoyability of actually, like, eating the chips. Okay, what are we doing today? I might... No, I was gonna say I might leave these starfruit until, like, all the other starfruit are ready, just so I can have, like, the satisfaction of harvesting them all at once. But I don't think I really realistically need to do that. Realistically, I think we literally just harvest all of these. Right here, right meow. And do I want to save some to turn into, like, starfruit jelly and whatnot? Or would I rather just get the instant cash influx from selling them directly? I think I'm going to save the basic quality ones for right now, because we're almost through with the row. So I can definitely save some for jellification purposes. Sell the high quality ones. I should sell these high-quality peppers as well. Go pet my animals here. Pet my animals, head down to the secret woods for more hardwood, so I can work towards either a stable or Ginger Island or what have you. Okay, I gotta make sure that my animals... I always forget that, like, on rainy days, like, I don't have an auto feeder yet. Okay. I mean, speaking of auto feeders, though, we want to go to Robin today. We have the money and probably the materials, depending on what we want to get, in order to like get a new building project from Robin. The question is, what building project do we want to get? Hello, Mr. Mustache. Hello, hello. What are we feeling, chat? There's a few different ways we could go. House upgrade is one. Fish pond is another, a secondary fish pond, in order to, like, get more row for the community center and stuff. And also, we're just going to need more fish ponds in the future anyway for rainbow trouts. Not milking the cows. The cows aren't grown up yet. They're still baby cows, so they can't be milked. We could upgrade the barn or the coop, potentially. And I guess those are really our main options. Those are really our main options right now. What are we feeling? I think I either want to go house upgrade or fish pond. And I'm leaning house upgrade just because that does unlock, like, cooking on a more regular basis. Fish pond or stable, depending on material. Well, let me look at how much hardwood do I have, actually, now after that. 92 hardwood. Okay, after one... You know what? That actually... is a good point. I didn't think we were close enough to get a stable necessarily, but if I remember right, let me verify. Let me verify the stable materials. 100 hardwood, 5 iron bars, and $10,000. We have 92 hardwood. We could easily get enough from the secret woods. I have 3 iron bars here, but I have some smelting in my house literally right now. I think we're going for a stable. I think the decision has been made for me, and I'm gonna go stable. Because things are just lining up too perfectly to not go stable. I wanted to go secret woods anyway, so let's go do it. And I mean, having a horse to get around. Having Iota with us is just a nice boost to morale anyway. Having the horse for speed, like, come on. Argon does own a horse. I'm about to. I'm about to in just a few days here. Using exclamation point horse in real life. Does Nightbot agree? Just you wait, Nightbot. Just you wait and see. You're gonna be so sorry. Nightbot, you're gonna be so freaking sorry. You're gonna feel like such a fool in just a matter of in-game days here. Well, who's gonna tell Nightbot, chat? Who's gonna tell them? Who's gonna tell them? I mean, I guess, yeah, pedantically enough, we do not own a horse yet. We merely own the idea of a horse. Nightbot is never sorry. Nightbot is kind of ruthless. Ooh, nice amethyst drop. You have the chance to change the horse command to 100% for just a few minutes? I would never game the system like that. It's bad enough. Many people will say it's bad enough that I'm using my exclusive rights as the only person in chat who can currently even use the horse command. Many people would say that that's bad enough. Even if it's just for the bit. You stole Timbeeb. I forgot that was even an option in the steal command. It's okay. As long as you give Timbeeb back. As long as Timbeeb gets to return home to Chloe at the end of the day, you can enjoy some time with Timbeeb. I'm sure Chloe won't mind too much. Do the slimes in the secret woods have a chance to drop a Prizzy now that you've reached the bottom of the mines? They should, yeah. I'm pretty sure literally every monster in the game has a chance to drop a Prizzy at this point. I'm gonna smell some more gold here, actually. It's very kind of her. Chloe's a benevolent soul. She would never... If anyone wanted to spend some good quality time with Timbeeb, I mean, you probably should have just asked her, to be honest. She probably just would have been like, yeah, you could spend some quality time with Timbeeb, instead of just straight up stealing him, but... You know, whatever works. Whatever works at the end of the day. Hey, dear Meister. You're gonna steal Timbeeb for today? We'll see if Nightbot allows it. We'll see if Nightbot allows it. I mean, Ashiel already stole Timbeeb, so you're gonna have to share. You're gonna have to share Timbeeb's attention. Move the fish pond before buying the stable. I was thinking about where I want to actually put this stable. Let me see. Stable, right there. Like, I could move the silo here. I usually like having the stable over here. That way it's like kind of just like ready to go. Rip-roaring and ready to go. Ooh, I could also put it in front of the silo. Or is that cursed? Because it's kind of in the path of the actual... Like, I kind of like lining it up with the fence up here. I think we probably want to move the silo. Silo can go, like... Move the silo one up. Does it? Can I fit it just one up here? So I don't think... no, because there's this freaking bush in the way. Like right here maybe for the silo. Is that crazy? Why can't I put it here? I guess this area in front of the cave is kind of off limits to buildings. Behind the greenhouse doesn't quite fit there. I'd have to be able to move the greenhouse, which I don't think you can do until you built the greenhouse, until you restored it. I'll just put it right there for now though. That's fine. Not like we really need ready access to the silo most of the time. Alright, and stable is going to go right there. Beautiful. I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. Blocks the path to the cave a bit. I was feeling that too. Yeah, that's why I wanted to move it off to the side a bit more. Speaking of the cave, though, let's check it out. Have I made up for my pomegranate folly? No, but I got an apple. Okay. Okay, that's something. That is actually community center. Even though I do have an apple sapling already growing, so it's not necessarily, like, strictly necessary. Do we need a rainy day fish for the community center? Oh, you know what? I can catch a catfish today. Because the catfish is available in the secret woods, right? Regardless of season. I'm not making that up, right? Catfish. Secret woods / witch's swamp. Spring, summer, fall, and winter. Yes. Okay. You know what? Let's go do it. I was going to say we've already caught all the other rainy day fish for the community center, but since we have access to the secret woods, we can do this too. Knock out the wood skip while I'm doing this, just for like fishing requirements. Not a bad thought. I have another $12,000. Do I want to just save that up for right now, or is there anything else I would want to spend money on here? I could put that towards an axe upgrade, or another tool upgrade for that matter. Like, do I want to go for copper or like a copper hoe or a copper watering can or anything like that? Probably. We're probably going to want, like, all of our tools upgraded eventually, so I might as well. I'm not going to make it to Clint today, because by the time I, like, run back to Clint and then get to... Well, actually, I guess I probably could have, because I have the minecarts available now. Like at the wall basket, too. First, I'm going to get rid of all these slimes, just so they're not bothering me during this. Slimes, no sliming. No sliming, I said. No sliming. Rude. Might get a wall basket, too. True. Or I could get a legendary carp here. Beautiful. Gold quality carp. You'll love to see it. Ah, memories. Memories from carp farm and fishing here. Day in and day out for nearly 100 days. 100 in-game days in a row just catching carps. Non-stop catching carps. Iridium quality carps. Checking the different sizes of carps. Good freaking times. This is... I'm going to say this is probably a wood skip. And not a catfish. Yep. That's alright. We need both. I actually don't need the wood skip for the community center. Normally you do, but I do not for this iteration of the community center. Amethyst is almost a Prizzy if you squint really hard. Is there even any purple in a Prismatic Shard? There is, isn't there? I just haven't seen a Prismatic Shard in so long. I can't remember. I can't recall. Is there purple in a Prismatic Shard? There has to be. There has to be. It's a rainbow. There's our catfish. Beautiful. I could stay here. Actually, I didn't bring my bait maker. I was going to say maybe I could do some catfish fishing today, because it is, like, really good money. But honestly, we're so close to our starfruit harvest anyway, I don't think money is going to be, like, a huge concern right now. At least not, like, actively getting money via fishing at this moment. At the edges. I am getting Prizzy withdrawals. I need one. I need one in my life. Okay. Do I just want to sell the wood skip? I think I might just sell the wood skip, you know? What else would I need it for necessarily? Nothing really. Unless I wanted to do like a fish pond. A fish pond for a little bit of extra hardwood on the side. We just sell it. Sell the amethyst as well. Why the heck not? What's this playthrough's challenge? We are trying to get a prismatic shard from every single possible source in the game. Every single possible source, of which we have a list right up here on our to-do list. We need one from a mystic stone, one from a meteorite, Skull Cavern Treasure Room, Iridium Node, Omni Geode, Mystery Box, Golden Mystery Box, a Serpent, a Mummy, a Void Spirit, a Wilderness Golem, an Iridium Golem, any other monster, Rainbow Trout Fish Pond, Fishing Treasure Chest, Volcano Caldera, Statue of True Perfection, Emily at the Desert Festival, the Blessing of the Butterfly, and number 74. Open bracket 74, closed bracket. The most elusive, but also the most easily accessible of all prismatic shards. Okay. Riverfish bundle. Beautiful. It's a ton of sources. It is 20 sources to be specific, and we are at 0 out of 20 right now. I've not gotten any prismatic shards yet, but I have faith. I have faith that when the time is right, our first Prizzy will be bestowed upon us with elegance and grace. What's my combat level? I think 8, right? Or is it 7? 7, yeah. I'm 8 foraging. That's what I was thinking of. You didn't name a cow 74? I don't want my first prismatic shard to be the cheated one. To be the cheated, glitchy one? I don't want that to be the thing. I feel like that would be like a smear on this challenge. I don't want that. I want my first Prizzy to be a bona fide, tried and true, well-earned Prizzy. Do I have copper bars here? I do, but I might get more. Just because I do want to do tool upgrades here. Because I should only need 10 copper bars for the tool upgrades. I already have 8 set aside. Yeah, so that's plenty now. Perfect. I am going to need more iron for tool upgrades, though. Upgrade, like, I already have a steel axe, but if I want to go steel hoe and watering can and whatnot. You're bad at lore. Who is Beatrix marrying? Traditionally, Beatrix marries Maru. I don't see a reason to deviate from tradition this time. Golden chicken named 74. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Does that work, though? Because I think in order for it to give you a prismatic shard, doesn't it have to be one that you buy specifically from Marnie? And you can't buy gold chickens directly from Marnie, can you? You can buy, like, gold eggs from her that you incubate into gold chickens. But I think in order for the trick to work, it has to be literally from Marnie. Because the way the trick works is that, like, the item code has to be in, like, a character's dialogue that they say to you. So if it's just, like, one that you incubate yourself, like, no character's ever going to say that to you. 3-hour mark, thank you. I think we were on one more in-game day here. One more in-game day. So it'll have to be, like, one of the basic farm animals, I think, that we name 74. Bookseller is in town today. Do I want to take advantage of that? 18,000. I mean, I want to look into a tool upgrade today. Ooh, look at all those battery packs. And look at all the star fruit. Oh. You know what? I think I might just take advantage of the bookseller today. I think I just might. Okay, what do I want to upgrade first? Wait, let me think. If I do my hoe or my watering can today, as far as a tool upgrade goes, tomorrow is the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Like, normally they're ready in 2 days, but because it's a festival day, does that mean that Clint won't be working on it that day? So it'll take an extra day, so I won't have my hoe for the first day of fall, or my hoe or my watering can? Because that could be bad, because I kind of want both of those for, like, the start of the season, for, like, hoeing and setting up the field and everything. Or does it not work that way with the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, because it's a nighttime festival? I'm trying to remember how it works. I want to say it'll be okay. Let me look it up. Is it on the wiki here? Clint. Blacksmith. Upgrade tools. Clint can upgrade the 4 main tools. When the blacksmith shop is closed for festival days, although the door will not be shut for Dance of the Moonlight Jellies in summer and Spirits Eve in the fall, Clint still works on tools. Okay, he works on them anyway. If a player drops off a tool the day before a festival, it will be ready the day after the festival as normal. However, if a player drops off a tool 2 days before a festival and the blacksmith shop is closed due to the festival, the player will be unable to pick up the tool. Okay, so as long as the day that the tool is ready is not a festival day, then we're fine. So I can go ahead and do this just fine. I'll do the hoe. I'll do the hoe first. Blue chicken post-perfection, or maybe as the expensive turtle. One of our... the $500,000 hurdle named 74? There's something to that. There is something to that. Holy stuttering. Is anyone else getting stuttering or buffers or anything like that? YouTube, fix it. Fix it, YouTube. Alright. Big starfruit harvest today. Big starfruit harvest. That's level 8 farming as well. Argon, wait. Oh. Should I not have started harvesting yet? How many repeat prizzies do y'all think we'll get before the last source? That's actually a good question. I should start, like, I mean, we haven't gotten any prizzies yet, but I think I should probably start, like, a spreadsheet to keep track of it, or, like, some kind of stats page of some kind. Well, keep going now? What did I do? I'm scared. I was just going to say bring geodes to Clint. Oh, that's a good idea. We do have a good amount of geodes to trade to Clint. Including some Omni geodes, which does mean chance at prizzies. You need to get the 1 in 250 chance for an Omni geode prizzy. Have I pet my animals today? I don't think I have. Beautiful. Hops are also ready today, which means wild medicine bundles should be complete now. Love to see it. And I might as well just, like, set the one regular hop aside, I guess. Okay, set aside these here. I'm going to sell the high-quality ones directly to Pierre, so I can just have the money ready today. Pop that away. These are donations. Coffee beans we can set aside here. Very nice. What if we don't have any repeat prismatic shards? Would that be crazy? What if we literally only get one from every source? I don't think that's very likely, like, literally at all, given the amount you normally just get from doing Skull Cavern ambiently. But it could happen. Stranger things have happened. Many people are saying this. Alright, tool upgrade, sell these. I do want to check out the bookseller. And I think we're good to go from there. Oh wait, geodes. Do I want to bring anything else? Do I have anything else to donate? I do have this to donate. Might as well bring that for the Artisan bundle here. I think we're good otherwise. Okay. All the geodes, all the mystery boxes. Let's freaking do it. Maybe I should save some geodes just for trading at the Desert Trader for like a Desert Warp Totem or whatever. But I feel like usually you just get at least 3 Omni Geodes from doing Skull Cavern anyway. So I don't think it's that big of a deal. Especially if you warp and get there early. You can get gold chickens from the witch. You can. Well, there's a different kind of witch. There's a golden witch that can appear after you get perfection, and she can give you golden eggs. It's like the witch's, like, sister or something like that. One of the least known characters in all of Stardew Valley, but she does exist. Is there a picture of her on the wiki? Golden egg. Random event. Yeah. The witch is only showing the wiki's only showing the regular witch. If 100% perfection has been achieved, there's a 60% chance that a gold witch will appear instead, and leave a golden egg that can be incubated into a golden chicken. And she plays Kazoom while she does it, apparently. Because that's what we're talking about right now. And then Kazoom starts playing. What the heck? You've never heard of this? There has to be a picture of the Golden Witch. Stardew Valley Golden Witch. Images. These are all mods. Wait, does she exist? There's no pictures of her. There's no pictures of her in media res. Chat, I look up freaking Golden Witch in Stardew. The Golden Witch is real? Golden Witch is real. Where is she? She's not in any images that are here. There's the regular witch. Caroline. Haley. Figment of all your imagination. No, we can figure this out. We can figure this out. Do I have... Yeah, Stardew Sprites. The Spriters resource has my back when nobody else does. It has all the sprites from Stardew Valley. Where's NPCs? Lost item, mermaids, witch, animals. Is there like random event NPCs? Raccoons? Lost item shop, crow, Marcello, Marilda. Marilda gets their own section? Clothes, therapy, characters, babies, birdie. Non-playable characters. She has to be in here. Control F, witch. Nintendo witch? Witch swamp, witch hut. At Barack Obama, I meant the menu tabs on the switch to inventory. I didn't know Barack Obama played this game. Okay. Do we have to find her? Chat, we have to find her. She's real. Unused content shouldn't be in there because it's used content. Maru Comet. Miscellaneous. Boat Journey. Bundle sprites. Buff icons. Bat. Bat. Book animation. Bobbers. Chat box. Character backgrounds. Clock. Clouds. Cloudy ocean. Cow photos. Controller buttons. Concessions. Community center. Community center. Die bench, emotes, equipment and special items. Harvested crops, seed packets, minerals, food, equipment, and miscellaneous. Miscellaneous, maybe? Random events, maybe? Random... Shoot. Henchman. Is there not a... it has to be in here somewhere. Animals. She wouldn't be under animals, would she? Monsters? I don't see the witch in here whatsoever. These are just the actual monsters. I will not be able to rest. I need to see the Golden Witch. Julia posted a pic in the Discord. Is there even a normal witch sprite? That's what I'm asking. Golden Witch. Golden Witch. Wait, Julia, where'd you get this? Photoshopped? Is it photoshopped, chat? I think it's real. I think this is what I remember. I've seen the Golden Witch before. I've seen her, like, in, like, a video or something. I wanted to make sure it wasn't a fever dream. W. Julia? I don't know where you found this. Girl, what's wrong with your golden image search? Google image search? I'm getting Golden Witch sprites immediately. Maybe it's because I'm not searching on Google. I'm searching on DuckDuckGo. It's clearly fake. It looks pretty real to me. It was in your all items run? Wait, you had the Golden Witch IRL? Not IRL, but like in your actual save? She gave you a golden egg. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you. Thank you, and I'm very happy that you had that experience. Golden Witch IRL would be killer. Golden Witch cosplay when? Imagine showing up to like a cosplay, like Comic-Con or something, and being like, "Who are you?" And you'd be like, "I'm the Golden Witch from Stardew Valley." No one would have any idea what you're talking about. Everyone would be so confused. Wait, I came to Clint too early. I actually want to go and just for inventory's sake, I'm gonna go ahead and drop off these community center donations. I know it's only 2 spots, but like they're 2 spots that I wouldn't have otherwise. Gold Linda. Glinda. Glinda from Wicked. Still never seen Wicked. In any capacity. This is Wild Medicine, and then this one is Artisan. Wild Medicine. Beautiful. I think this gets me like 3 cookout kits or something. I don't really want 2 cookout kits even. I don't think I want to take those just because I don't want to eat up the inventory space. Kind of the whole point of doing this donation run is so I don't have the inventory space to worry about. You love Wicked? I know a lot of people in chat, like in the community in general, do quite like Wicked. People have hyped it up in the past. You know what, I'm here at Pierre. I'm here near Pierre's anyway. Might as well sell all these starfruit. Going from 18k all the way up to 96k? I'm rich. I'm rich. There's no way this money could disappear very quickly at all. It's not like they're extremely expensive things in this game that I have to put money towards. All right, let's go check the bookseller. Get rid of all this freaking fiber here. Buy books. Do I want to go Wave the Wind, ooh, and Horse the Book? Do I just want to spend all my money? Do I literally want to spend all the money I just made on freaking books here? I need money for... Here's the thing. I need money for seeds as well. I can't afford to splurge too much here. I think we can buy 1 book. Because I need money for seeds for fall. Maybe 2 books. Maybe like Wave the Wind and then 1 of these 2, but I don't think I can justify buying both of these. Because that would be 65,000. If I buy just 2 of them, Wave the Wind and then 1 of these 2, then that's still 40,000, and that leaves me like 50,000 to work with. Plus whatever money I get otherwise, that would be like plenty. Wind plus horse, that's what I'm leaning towards, yeah. Wave the Wind. Can't I also like leave... Wait, hold on, if I read this right now... Wave the Wind, and then I check back again. I could get Wave the Wind Part 2 instead. It's 35,000, so that's an extra 10k invested. Oh, now I'm torn. Now I'm torn. How many seeds are you buying? I haven't decided yet. But I have a lot of sprinklers that I could use that I have space for. But horse? That works? That does work, believe it or not. Marcello is just keeping it under the shelf, not on display. Wanted to make sure good thing I'm a speed reader. Good thing I'm a speed reader. I think old Slitherlegs is out of the conversation here. Just so it's not too confusing, let's do 1 in chat for Horse the Book, 2 in chat for Wave the Wind Part 2. 2 because it's Part 2. Which one are we feeling? Horse the Book or Wave the Wind Part 2? Both are valuable speed upgrades, and we do have our stable that'll be ready like tomorrow that we can take advantage of with Horse the Book. Oh, it's pretty split. It's pretty split. Started off with a strong cavalcade of 1s. But there's a good amount of 2s in there as well. 365. Is 3 Slitherlegs or both? Slitherlegs is out of the conversation for right now. I want it eventually, but... Hole, maybe? No, I think I'm just going to go with Horse the Book. I think I'm going to be the tiebreaker on this one. I don't even know if it is a tie. I think it leans slightly more 1s than 2s. It's really close. I'm going to go with Horse the Book, though. Beautiful. I forgot which number is which. I tried to make it easy by making Wave the Wind Part 2 number 2. But doesn't always work. Doesn't always work. Alright, process geodes. Actually, before I process geodes, because I can do this in any order now, let's do... I could do copper trash can as well, but we'll go copper hoe here. Copper hoe. Beautiful. Process geodes. Let's save the mystery boxes and the omni geodes for last, because they're the ones that can actually have prizzies in them. What books does she already have? I have Wave the Wind Part 1 and Horse the Book. And the price catalog, I'm pretty sure. I think those are the only books I've read thus far that I could buy from the bookseller specifically. I also have like Woody's Secret and Monster Compendium. Trying to think if I've gotten any other ones. I might have gotten Jack Be Nimble, Jack Be Thick already. I can check the books tab after this. Yeah, the money one, exactly. Looking money. Money, honey. Oh, we did just get the trash one earlier, too, yeah. Good shout. The Raccoon Almanac, or whatever it's called. Do I have Jewels of the Sea? I do have Jewels of the Sea. I've been getting row from treasure chests. Good shout. Alleyway Buffet. I like my name better, personally. The Raccoon Almanac. Fine dining experience as guided by your local forest raccoons. You would be surprised what you could find in your local trash can if you only cared to look. Ooh, nice little bit of iridium ore there. Not mad about that. Wait, was this here the whole time? I could have just opened these magma geodes? No, I know the order of the geodes. It still matters. Even in this modern day and age of 1.6 Stardew Valley, you can still game the system by opening geodes in a specific order and getting, like, different rewards out of it. Do we get the one in the Adventurers Guild? You have to kill like 1,000 monsters to get that one, right? 1,000 of any monster. I might have done that by now. I've already killed the 500 dust sprites for the eradication goal. So maybe, depending on how many of the other monsters I've killed. All right, let's do a little inventory cleanup here before we move on to the Omni Geodes and the mystery box. Is what we're all really here for. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Dwarf Gadget can go there. Ooh, wait, marble. Hold on a second. Save the marble. Save the marble for the crystallarium. Need that for crafting at some point. Okay. And then I can sell this. Do not sell the marble. Everything else is like ore and stuff. I can sell the 5 quartz and the frozen tier, honestly. They're not that rare, so I'll just hold on to those. I'll let Clint hold on to those. I thought she said 5,000 dust sprites, and I was like, did the requirement change tenfold? Imagine. Yeah, 500 wasn't quite enough. Decided to bump it up to 5,000 in 1.6. Okay, wait, hold on a second. I need to do the math. r/ they did the math. I have 20 Omni Geodes here. Right? Omni Geode. What's the chance for a Prismatic Shard? Prismatic Shard is a 1 in 250 chance. So what are the odds that I open 20 Omni Geodes and get a prismatic shard. It's going to be 1 minus 249 over 250 to the power of 20. And then multiply this number by 100. So there's a 7% chance. There is a 7.7% chance that I get a prismatic shard right here, which is better odds. It's almost twice the odds of getting it from a single iridium node in Skull Cavern. So, exclamation point optimism. I might have completely butchered the math on it, to be honest. I could have completely done that wrong. I just did it based off what how I think it works. Is this the first set we're opening? Technically, no. I think we opened, like, ooh, Star Shard. I think we opened some Omni Geodes in the past. What is she talking about? Math? I'm talking about math. 10 Omni Geodes remain. Cringe. The Iridium Ore is nice, at least. Getting, like, 5 Iridium Ore out of this. Although some of that was from the Magma Geode earlier. Can't let the Omni Geode steal all the credit. Math in Pride Month? I'm prideful of my math abilities. Math and pride go hand in hand together. Well, rip. Now, what about mystery boxes? I actually don't know the chance for an Omni Geode. Sorry, for a prismatic shard from a mystery box. Mystery box. It is a 0.4% chance. 0.4% chance, which means there's a 99.6% chance to not get a prismatic shard from a mystery box. So 0.996 to the power of 8. And then 1 minus that. So we've got about a 4% chance. There's no way that's right. There's no way that's right. That can't be 4%. Whatever, just open the freaking mystery boxes. Girl, just open the mystery boxes, get your parsnip soup, and be happy about it. Ooh, a little bit of coffee's not bad. A little bit of coffee's not bad. The deluxe speed grow could be helpful. I mean, that's enough deluxe speed grow that if we wanted to do it on our whatchamacallits, the sweet gem berries, we could make that happen. All right, well, that was unfortunate, but we did get at least a lot of donations for the museum here. We did get at least a lot of donations for the museum. What about gay mathematicians? That's what I'm saying. There's lots of room for math in Pride Month. And never let anyone tell you otherwise. What do we got for rewards here? Scarecrows, rare crows. Bear statue, obsidian vase, drum block. The drum block always feels so random. Such a random reward from the museum. I got my raccoon rare crow. I got my tiki rare crow. All these are steps closer to Krobus. True, we do need our 60 donations for Krobus. And I mean just the full donations for perfection anyway. But Krobus is the next main step. 4% chance of getting a prismatic shard from 8 mystery boxes. Wait, so I did the math right? It just didn't feel right. It just didn't seem right at the time. It seemed too high, given that each one is individually only like 0.4%. Have a good one there, Yugun. Take care. Thanks for being here. Alright, put all this away. Put all that away. Marble, I will... Where do I want to put the marble? Put the marble in here. It is a mineral. By any other definition, it is a mineral. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Parsnip soup. Good. good gift for Pam. Don't really have anything else more to say about it than that, honestly. Look at all my mixed flower seeds. Okay. This can go in here. Ancient drum. Don't really need that. Bear statue. Do I want to put any of this stuff, like, just in my house here? My house is pretty full as it is. I think I'll just go ahead and... You know what? I'll leave these little bits of furniture in here. I'm just going to get rid of the drum block, to be honest with you. I can't get rid of the drum block. It's one of those. It's one of those things, huh? Alright, well... Put you right there. It's one of those special things. That is one of those weird quirks with the museum items that you literally just, like, can't ever trash them. I'm gonna have a little raccoon hiding in the grass over here. I like that. That's cute. Why can't we cook potato and leek soup? Once my mod is finished, you'll be able to. I do believe that is one of the recipes in my cooking mod that I've been working on for a while. I haven't worked on it too much in recent times, but I've been getting the itch to work on it again. I certainly have. There's been good progress made since you last saw it, but more still to be made for sure. Do I want broccoli and cheese soup? I can't remember if that's one that was added to our cooking mod. Trying to remember all the different recipes off the top of my head from that mod is not easy. Okay. Anything else I want to do today? Honestly, not particularly. We could go to the mines and do some stuff, but I don't think we really need to. We could go fishing. I think we just save our money. We might go skull caverning tomorrow. Tomorrow's the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, so we'll need to find something to pass the time, because I do want to go to the festival. Because who would I be if I passed up a chance to see the Moonlight Jellies live in action in person? Is there a mod that turns paintings into wallpaper? I don't know, but it sounds cool. Someone should make that if it's not a thing. Level 8 farming, that's our keg recipe. Level 9 farming, that's our seed maker recipe. Actually huge. Not bad money from those minerals either. Oh, wait, I need to go for a break. You're right. I completely forgot. We're up past 3 hours here. What is our... I'm just curious. I can now make bread. I've learned how to make bread. Fortune teller. It is good daily luck, so honestly we could make a quick trip to Skull Cavern, as long as we're out in time to go to the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. So maybe that's how we pass our time. A little Skull Cavern, a little cheeky Skull Cavern visit, and then Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. So we will look forward to that after our stream-mandated break. Whoop. I will be back shortly, chat. Go get something to eat, go use the restroom, go stretch, go do what you gotta do. And, yeah, I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Cheers. Quack, quack, quack. You got me before I left there, Suze. I got you. Oh my gosh! Wait! Chat, do you see it? I just came back from the break and there's a freaking special message courtesy of Nightbot right in my inbox. I saw it's the rare green Moonlight Jelly! I did it, chat! Wait, I wasn't even, oh my gosh, I wasn't even trying. I didn't even type exclamation point jelly or anything. Isn't that crazy? Wait, isn't that crazy? Don't hit me with the tomatoes in my own chat. What the ban her? SMH ... What? It's not my fault, Nightbot. Look, it's just a special delivered message. It was automated from Nightbot. Delivered directly to my inbox and shared with you. Chat, it's not my fault that I'm just lucky. I'm just incredibly, insanely lucky. You didn't even have Nightbot send it? Nightbot sent it to me privately, and I shared it with you out of the goodness of my heart, because I thought you would be happy for me. And Nightbot sent me a private Moonlight Jelly. Now type horse? Okay. I've done it. I have typed horse. Alright, I'm disabling exclamation point horse. I'm disabling exclamation point jelly. Thank you for playing. Why would you think that? I was told to type horse. I'm like a computer. I only do what I'm told. Should have stayed private. Exclamation point jelly. Just for me. Just a secret special one for me. Deserved, honestly. Exclamation point horse. Oh. Nightbot doesn't appreciate me putting words in their mouth, apparently. Nightbot does not appreciate it. Why would you think we'd be happy for you? I thought it was always happy. I thought everyone was happy when you got a rare green Moonlight Jelly. It's okay, I'll just get one in the game. I'll just get one in game because it is matter-of-factly, actually, the day of the dance of the Moonlight Jellies. So I'll just go see one in real life. Oh, my stable's not ready yet. Shoot. I thought my stable was ready today. Wait, no. Legit jellies. IRL jellies. How was your cheese string? Ooh, you thought you had me pegged, didn't you, Suze? No, no, no. I didn't need a cheese string today. I ate a pepperoni stick and a little pastry. I don't even know what you would call it. It had like raisins and it had like some kind of like buttery cream in the center. It was very good. It was very, very good. I quite enjoyed it. Pegged? I mean, it's between you and your partner, I would say. Happy birthday. Okay, but like 9 out of 10? You want me to rate my break? Rate my break on a scale from 1 to 10? Did you bite into an uncut pepperoni? Well, they sell like those like packages of like snackable pepperonis, right? So it was one of those. It was one of those. Uncut pepperoni? Getting pegged on girth day. Chat! Chat, you're crazy today. You're out of control. But +2. We can only hope this is a good girth day today. We're going back to Skull Cavern. We have time to burn before we need to be at the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. I do have these beach warp totems, so I can get straight to the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies when the time is right. But until then, let's grab... I only need like 1 crab cake for the speed buff all day. Bring all the triple shot. I've got 25 summer squashes. That should be plenty. I could even bring some chocolate cakes if I wanted to, but I don't think I need to. 1 beach warp totem. Gold pickaxe, ossified blade. I need some bombs. I don't have any bombs left over, so I'm going to try... I'll just craft whatever bombs I can here, I suppose. 6 regular bombs and 13 cherry bombs. I kind of want to do it all, honestly. I kind of want to just turn all my ore into bombs. I think I'm going to do it. Okay. I might as well do this. Isn't this hammer better? The slammer over the ossified blade. I mean, it's better, like, damage-wise, but it's, like, so slow. You might be right, though. It might be... Like, the swings are just too slow on it, though, I feel like. I like having a sword or a dagger or something, like a nice quick weapon. I'm gonna keep the ossified blade. It worked out pretty well last time. I feel like I can make it work still this time. I'm gonna put the warp totem on the second bar here, just so I don't accidentally use it. Speaking of warp totems, I do also need the desert warp totem. I have the holy blade too. That's true, but that's quite weak if you're not using it against like mummies and ghosts and stuff. But having a different having a different sword is still in my best interest, or a different weapon in general. All right. Anything else I need to do before I leave for Skull Cavern here? Anything else? I guess I can pet my animals. Wait, the cows are fully grown. Oh my gosh, but I could get some milk today. Oh, I need to fill this up as well. Eat summer squash? No. Eat summer squash? No. Okay, you're gonna make me do it like this, huh? Gonna make me do it like this. I see. Panning for a lucky ring? I don't even have access to panning yet. We should paint the buildings to be rainbow. Ooh, that'd be nice if we have like a nice like suite of different buildings and they're all like different colors to make the rainbow. Oh, I like that. That could be fun. Someone also had the suggestion to like display each of our prizzies, like at least the first prizzy we get from each source, in like a shed. Kind of like a museum type situation, and I really like that idea. I think that would be a lot of fun. Okay, I think we're good to go. The Holy Blade is waiting for me at the at Skull Cavern. I got my food, I got bombs, I got triple shot, I got my pickaxe, I got my regular weapon. I think this is good. Yeah, it's a super fun idea, right? To have like our own little like prismatic shard museum. I think that would just be delightful. Oh, I should have brought my hoe! That's okay. Oh, there's 2 freaking spots, too. 2 freaking spots. Alright, Skull Cavern. Don't let me down. We don't have maximum daily luck here. We're also pretty limited on bombs, so I need to be mindful of my bomb usage. World's strongest purple slime. Holy. I'm about to cut an onion. Wish me luck. Best of luck to you. I hope your eyes don't water too much. I've cut some onions recently for salads, and I actually don't get like too watery in the eyes. I feel like I've got like I've got resistance to whatever is in the onions that's making you cry. Whatever acid is going into the air. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, this is a little dicey. I thought for a second I saw a prismatic shard drop, but it was just a spicy eel. Common mistake. SMH. It's 14 hits for that slime. I mean, we need a better weapon. There's no doubt about that. I could go buy the lava katana for just like a better weapon to have. But I could also just get a prismatic shard and trade that for a galaxy sword. Wait, but if I want to show off, if I want to like showcase the first prismatic shard from every source, then I can't use the first prismatic shard I get for the galaxy sword. I'm going to need to wait for a second prismatic shard from the same source. Oh, so maybe I should buy the lava katana. At that point, maybe I should buy the lava katana. Preserve it on a sign? I don't trust that, though. Like, if I put it on a sign, I feel like I risk accidentally, like, putting something else on that sign at some other point. It's happened before. Where, like, you just, like, accidentally walk past the sign while holding, like, right-click with another item in your hand. I feel like it has to be the actual bona fide prismatic shard on display on, like, a table or something like that. You think I should be allowed to use the first Prizzy for the sword? We can discuss it when the time is right. When the moment actually happens, we can discuss it from there. I'm just gonna take that, if you don't mind. Was there a diamond there? I probably should have gotten that as well, but oh well. Okay. You cursed serpent. Ooh, 2 bombs out of that, though. That's pretty good. I want to drop one of those bombs here in a second. Don't sneak up behind me like that, you sussy slime. Good mystery box. That's a lot of purple slimes. Holy cow. Okay, keep them all in check if I can, please. Keep them all just boxed up in the corner. There's one just sitting on me. Get away. I'm gonna die. Oh, boy. Okay. Literally, like, a single baby purple slime almost, like, ate my freaking lunch. Oh, and there's the freaking ladder. Okay, perfect. Do I want to get this? You know, give me the iron ore and I'm out of here. I didn't really want to take that much damage, ideally, if I could have helped it, but there we go. We need better gear? You're telling me. I need better boots, I need a better weapon, I need better food. I'm making do, but it's, you know, it's a little touch and go. This is a freebie floor, though. This should be a freebie floor. Amethyst is not bad to pick up. Not a bad get. Is this also a freebie floor? No, no, this one's like floor 17 style. And we all know how floor 17 goes around these parts. Thankfully, this one did not live up to the floor 17 reputation. Okay, Holy Blade. Holy Blade hours. Holy Blade. I kind of said that like in the cadence of Chocolate Rain. Holy Blade. Some are slain by the light of the crusade. Holy Blade. The amount of syllables I've tried to use there didn't quite work, but you know what? I'll give myself an A for effort on that one. Because it is the Crusader enchantment doing the heavy lifting here. Okay. Do a little manual mining on this one. The rocks are just a little too sparse and scattered. We don't have like super late today in order to make progress in Skull Cavern, unfortunately. I need to be out of here by like 11:50 at the latest. Like I need to be at the beach by 11:50 at the latest, I should say, for the festival. How many slimes have we killed? Good question. Not enough. Not nearly enough. Ooh, first shaft? First shaft? Who this? 5-floor shaft? I'll take it. Got some new ideas to sleep on. A little mining level never hurt anybody there. Very, very nice. Show me the staircase, please. Thank you. Yeah, that was very kind of you. Very kind indeed. Okay, this definitely seems like a bombable situation here. Perfect. Yeah, I think we focus down all these mummies here. It will be nice to have an actual, like, good weapon with the Crusader enchantment eventually. The Holy Blade is nice. It's nice to have it over having to rely on bombs, obviously, but If I could have like a dragon tooth cutlass with the Crusader enchantment or something like that, oh my gosh. I'd be living life. Living life to the fullest, like I'm embracing this shaft right here. Falling down 8 levels. That's 13 floors from our shafts today. 13 floors from our shafts. That's pretty strong. Floor 24 as well. We could be getting into Prismatic Shard, aka Iridium ore hours here in the very near future. Is chat just silent, or is my thing not loading? I think chat's just locked in. I don't know. During Skull Cavern days, sometimes chat does get quieter because I'm not usually interfacing with chat as much on Skull Cavern days. That's the last bomb I got. The last like regular bomb. I do have cherry bombs, but they're not quite as impactful. But it's okay. Everyone knows it's not about the quantity of chats, it's about the quality of chats. And I must say, looking over at chat and reading things like Happy Girth Day, I've never been prouder of our quality of chat. Big W's for you, chat. We got some of the best chatters known to humankind around here. The cherry bombs have their own theme song. True. True, they do have that going for them. Unfortunately, there's not quite as, how should I say this, explosive, I guess, as the regular bombs. You're bullying us? I didn't say it. What did I mean? I just complimented you. I literally just gave you a compliment. It wasn't meant to be sarcastic, I swear. It might have come across that way, but I didn't mean it. Hi, I am that chatter. It's me. Hi, I'm the chatter, it's me. Level 3. Or 3 levels, rather. Worst possible shaft, as far as, like, number of floors, but it's still better than a staircase. So I will not be turning my nose up at that. We're in the stretch of floors between 30 and 40 that are always mummy floors. I'm pretty sure that still holds true, right? Ooh, Iridium. I'm pretty sure it still holds true that that floors 30 through 40 are always guaranteed to have mummies and stuff. You're not my mummy. Quick little summer squash break, as you do. Insert quality chat here. Now that's a beautiful quality chat if I've ever seen one. Literally the archetype for quality chats. It's perfect. Mid chat, but you like me and pretend it's good here. I mean, I can't deny it. Mid chats do get a like boost based on who says them. If they're a well-known and respected community member, even like your name can elevate mid chats in my brain. And you should be striving to elevate them, because I have a literal tier list in my brain. A mental tier list of every single chat message I've ever received. Yes, including that one. Including that one that you're so embarrassed about. And I've categorized them all thusly. And given every single chatter in here a community credit score based on the quality of their chats. The average quality of chats. Release the tier list? I will not. I will not be releasing the tier list. It will be it will be private information for my brain alone. Ooh. Careful, careful. Iridium bats can be very devastating to your health if you let them. It's the YouTube scores all over again. Do other streamers actually use those that like YouTube score leaderboard thing? Another dinosaur egg, by the way. We take those. They actually like use that leaderboard. I've never seen like I've watched. I don't watch a ton of streams on YouTube, to be honest, but I think pretty much all the streams I see on YouTube do not use that. Ooh, this guy's kind of in a cooked spot here. At least the way that I'm approaching it. There we go. Gotcha. Nice. That was the last one, too. Perfect. Not a spiral floor. I do have 2 bombs. I do also have the means to make some more bombs here. I've got a good amount of ore out of this. You know what? I might just staircase off this floor, actually. I forgot that's even an option. I should be trading my jades for staircases as well. Ooh, shaft. Me at the glory hole. Gonna get these iridium nodes before I leave. Oh, there's one over there as well. Okay, I think I'm just gonna finish off this. I think I'm just gonna finish off this serpent here. There we go. I don't know if that'll hit that diamond. It did not hit the diamond, regrettably. Ooh, shaft. You didn't even understand that one? Maybe that's for the best. Okay, I do want this. Give me this. Let me kill the crab here. Don't worry, it's just an innocuous reference to the Lonely Island song, Sushi Glory Hole. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wait, speaking of songs. Speaking of songs, please don't die. Please don't die when the raccoon choir is singing. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here, dude. I'm just gonna leave that iridium node over there. It's fine. But that might have had the prismatic shard in it. Shoot. Cringe. Sorry, it was such a... why am I talking? That was different. Why was I talking? I was talking during the song. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Just the way I placed that bomb was so cringe that I couldn't help but vocalize it. I was not talking... It was not a reflection. Me saying cringe was not a reflection on the song in any capacity. Don't get it twisted. Good song. Good song. We love shafts and holes around here. True. Equal appreciation for all shafts and all holes. That's the kind of community we love to foster around here. Okay, do I want to craft some bombs here? 7 bombs. You know what? Go for it. I'll just leave it to regular bombs for right now. I'm not going to worry too much about cherry bombs. And I'm gonna, even though you should, like, if you have enough bombs, you should realistically just let them fly. And not worry about, like, you know, if any individual bomb has already revealed the staircase or not. But if you have a limited supply of bombs, I feel like it's probably worth it to watch and wait and see if you actually get the staircase off of it. You buffered through the whole song? No! That's just cruel. That's just cruel and unusual. Okay, I need to leave relatively soon here. The Dance of the Moonlight Jellies is about to be underway. I'm gonna take care of these slimes. I take care of the iridium crab that wandered off to the right there. If I see any other iridium nodes, I take care of those as well. Of course, the one slime that hits me freaking slimes me too. Ooh, coal is actually pretty good to pick up. The sword is so bad. It was so good in the regular mines. And then you hit Skull Cavern and it's like, what happened? What freaking happened? Yeah, the latest we can get to the festival is 11:50. Toss the... I don't know what shirt this is, but I'll toss the rusty cog to keep the track jacket. If clothing was a good gift, that would be... If clothing was giftable, then that would be a good one for Alex, I suppose. Skull Cavern is just built different, unfortunately. Alright. Did I get Omni Geotier? I did. Okay, I have time. I'm gonna leave by the staircase. By the ladder, rather. Head out of here. I can trade for a Desert Warp Totem. And then we'll still have time to warp down to the beach and get ourselves a little rare green Moonlight Jelly sighting. Potentially. It's only like a 1 in 10,000 chance in the game. I bumped up the odds in chat to just a 1 in 1,000, but in the game it's like 1 in 10,000, so we're not really expecting it. But if we do get it, it would be an amazing moment. Alright, Desert Warp Totem. Just the one is fine. I don't have any other things to trade here. Oh, I do actually have rubies and diamonds and stuff. I just don't have the inventory space for them. Do I want to toss anything so I can actually make inventory space then to do those? You know what? Toss the little prehistoric rib there. That's fine. I guess I could have just added that. You know what? We had the inventory space anyway. Oops. I forgot I had stackable stuff here. I feel like it should show if you have like these as stackable options here. Although then I guess it would be like, if these were highlighted, then you might think you could just like sell them. Whatever. Whatever. I'm going down to the beach and you can't stop me. Love it when the shafts are lathered. Where did that come from? Did I say the word lather? I think I did, didn't I? Kind of wish you could gift clothing. That would be super cool if you were able to like gift clothing, and that would like have the potential to like change the clothes that people wear in the game. It would require a lot of like coding to like change the entire like character system and like how their sprites are displayed. If like any person could theoretically wear any clothing. But it would be very cool. It would be extremely cool. It would be like Animal Crossing, kind of. Isn't that a thing in Animal Crossing where you can give people different clothes and they'll actually like wear the clothes? Didn't Concerned Ape kind of hint at it by holding shoes in the video? Oh, he did. I forgot about that. It's been so long. It's been so long since we got the 1.7 like Stardew anniversary stream. It slipped my mind. He wore his special shoes today and no one noticed. Maybe that's what it was about. Maybe that's what the shoes were about in the trailer there. Or not in the trailer, but in like the stream, the special video, whatever you want to call it. A reference to Clint and his special shoes, because he's going to be the next marriage candidate. That would be super cool if you could actually give people different clothes for them to wear. Would you want it where it's like if you give them clothes, they definitely wear it though? Or would you want it so that it, like if you give them clothes, it's just like a chance for them to wear it as part of like their wardrobe? I feel like I would prefer it that way. I don't want to be able to like dictate every single like character's like fashion choices necessarily, but like if I give them clothes and they like those clothes, then maybe it's like there's a chance for them to wear it on any given day. I think that would be good. It cycles and they have preferences. Yeah. I think that would be the better way to do it. If they love them too, yeah. Because that would be a lot. If every different clothing style had like its own unique liked and loved and hated preferences and stuff. Is this literally... Okay, you know, I'm going to pause the stream playlist, but it is actually playing Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. We'll go in-game music on this one, so we get the actual true Dance of the Moonlight Jellies experience. That's kind of crazy that it actually played Dance of the Moonlight Jellies in the soundtrack, though. At the exact moment that I'm going to do this. We love the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Please launch the boat, kind sir. Maybe they wear it the next day, then there's a tiny chance. That could be fun. Ooh, look at the reflections. Dynamic reflections always makes this cutscene, like, even more beautiful. There's also something really, like, I don't know, kind of beautiful at the fact that the jellies themselves don't have reflections. I don't think that's like intended lore from on the part of like the mod author or anything like that, but it's just cool. I like it. Look at them all. Look at the jellies, chat. Baby jellies. Look at the babies and the regular jellies. All the jellies. Chat, you did this. You brought the jellies here. You brought the jellies home. With your enthusiastic usage of the exclamation point jelly. Exclamation freaking rare green moonlight jelly. Oh my gosh. It's literally a 1 in 10,000 chance. Chat, you're gonna say I cheated. You're gonna say I gamed the system. I didn't. I swear to you, this is a real unaltered Stardew Valley save file. 1 in 10,000 chance right there. Hey, wait, Haley remembered her camera. Haley, take a picture of it. Take a picture. People need to know. But they're underwater. The reflection sits on the top. Are they underwater? I guess that would make sense. For some reason, I always picture the jellies floating over the water. I never thought of it, about them actually like being under the water. The people do know. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown. Why would they be above the water? It's a great point. I don't know. I thought maybe the moonlight caused them to float. How delightful. Alright, I'm going to skip to the next song in the stream playlist because we literally just listened to the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies in-game. It's clear water. Then why can't I see the fish? Why can I only see the jellyfish and not the regular fish? Make sense of that one. Make sense of that one, wise guy. In before, oh, I have the visible fish mod. They glow? Okay, but if it's like translucent water that you can see all the way through to the bottom, then you should be able to see the fish regardless of whether they glow. Because this game was made by an actual ape, a concerned ape. A concerned ape at that. Okay. Dinosaur egg, you go in there. Mystery boxes, you can go in there, or can go in here as well. Call me a seal the way I'm gathering ore, and ore. Energy tonic, do I care to keep that around? I might just sell that, honestly, for the money. Sell that for the money, honey. The funny bunny, honey money. Have a good one there, Daisy. Rest well. Take good care. Alright, chat. It is just about time for fall. We got a good amount of money here. Probably more money than I realistically needed to save for, like, seeds and stuff for fall. Level 8 mining as well is appreciated. Oh yeah, I mean, combined with the freaking aged Crimson Fish row, $15,000? 16,000 once you add everything else up. Beautiful. May you have many more birthday trips in the Cavern. Thank you. Alright, today is not one of those days, though. It is a bad luck day. Plus, I mean, it's like the first day of fall, so we need to take care of seeds, take care of business. Wait, my preserve jars, they're not freaking doing anything. Oh, I can also make kegs now. I didn't even think about that. I should probably get some kegs going. Remember to plant yon rare seeds. We have built up quite the supply of rare seeds. When's the next bookseller day? That is a good question. If I remember, I'll check the calendar in town when we go to find out when we head to town today. Okay. Let's figure out what we're doing for fall crops. So I'm gonna need to go get my hoe. My copper hoe is ready, so that I can actually properly get this field ready here. I'm gonna get the scythe for right now, get the axe so I can get rid of like some various debris and whatnot. Let's grab a crab cake just for a little speed buff as we run around here. And let's sort this out, shall we? Let's get down to freaking business. Okay, get rid of any debris that is around here. I do have more sprinklers actually in my chests as well, I think. Maybe we clear a little more space down here, because I think I have like 2 or 3 more quality sprinklers to go. And then we can math it out and see how many seeds we're going to want to buy. How many and of which seeds we want to buy. Because I do need to buy some for the community center as well. We have 3 corn plants and a sunflower currently growing. Sunflower. Probably want to milk my cows here as well. We don't necessarily need to milk the cows every single day, but... Oh. Well, we should at least try and get like a good stockpile of milk. I'm now making fried rice with tomatoes, bell peppers, and corn. Did you get the tomato out of there? And that sounds like an absolutely fantastic meal. I hope you enjoy it. Just make sure you, like, take the tomatoes out and toss them in the farthest garbage can away from you so that you don't have to smell their putrid odor. And then you should be good. I'm going to leave these ones in here. Zombie on your lawn jump scare. There's a zombie on your lawn. Wait! Iota! Your name's not freaking Grover? Iota, you're home. Oh my gosh. Iota. I can't believe it. It's been so long. Okay, chat. Grover is here. Wait, how many more sprinklers do I have? 2 more sprinklers. Let's do the math. r/ they did the math. I've got all these sprinklers, all these quality sprinklers ready to go. Oh, a hat for Iota. Wait, true. We do have the hairbone. Hairbone for Iota could go crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Exactly 20 quality sprinklers gives us 20 times 8 is going to be 160. 160 spots that are sprinklered. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 basic sprinklers. Is that right? Did I count that right? I can always just check this because I haven't gotten basic sprinklers from any other areas. Yeah, okay. And then 17 quality sprinklers plus the 3 we got from the community center. Ooh, I can start working towards iridium sprinklers now, too. Okay, but... So 160 from the quality sprinklers plus 15 times 4 is going to be 60. So that is going to be 220. 220 spots that are sprinklered. Minus 4 for the plants that are already here. Unless I just want to get rid of these. Which I kind of do, I'm not going to lie. Just to have a clean start. I mean, I don't really need more corn. Well, I might want some more for cooking. I'll just leave it. All right, 4 plants already taken care of. We also have 9 pumpkin seeds, 15 rare seeds, and 7 broccoli seeds. That'll take up some space here. I don't see a reason not to plant these necessarily. So 220. Let's just add these up here. 4 here, plus 9 here is 13, plus 15 is 28, plus 7 is 35. So 220 minus 35 is 185. So we need 100. We have room for 185 more seeds. We need at least 1 eggplant, at least 1 pumpkin, and we already have the broccoli accounted for. Eggplant, I mean, we're probably going to go big on the pumpkin. Actually, we already have the pumpkin accounted for as well. So we just need 1 eggplant seed, technically speaking, as far as like community center stuff goes. Rare crop, we already got that taken care of with the sweet gemberry. What else do I need as far as crops go here? Dye bundle. I need a beet. I need a single beet for the dye bundle. That might be all we need. Apples, but we already got the tree in the ground. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I need 1 beet. I need... We're not worrying about, like, cooking stuff for perfection or anything like that. We'll worry about that later. We're just worrying about, like, pure profits here. Which, if I want to do pure profits, it's probably just pumpkins, right? We just go pumpkins. Or do I want to go all... I could go all in on cranberries. That way I don't have to, like, worry about replanting. But I'm not, like, that concerned about replanting. Replanting is fine. I'm fine with that. So let's see. We have 35 spots already claimed. Plus 1 eggplant, plus 1 beet. So that's going to be 37 spots. So we're going to have 183 spots to fill. How much do pumpkin seeds cost? If I just wanted to buy, like, all pumpkin seeds. 183 pumpkin seeds to fill the remaining slots. Pumpkin. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. Pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds are 100 each. So, yeah, we got... Oh, yeah, we have way more than enough money for all that. Okay, we'll be fine. Alright, let's do it, I guess. We need to buy 1 beet seed, 1 eggplant seed, and then the rest is all pumpkins. 183 pumpkin seeds. So we're going to need up to 192 pumpkin seeds total. Usually get 8 or 16 of everything, and then the rest on the big money crop. I mean, I could buy some of the extra stuff as well, like cranberries and whatnot. It's probably not the worst idea. Next bookseller day, someone asked about. Gonna be Tuesday next week. Will someone say hi to everyone in town for me? I want to spread a message of community spirit today. That's so nice, Emily. I don't know if I'm actually going to do that. In all likelihood, I'm not going to do that, but I always love seeing that message there. Okay, we need the 1 eggplant seed for sure. Like, do I want to invest in any of these other seeds right now? Or do I just want to go crazy on the money here, on the money front? On the beautiful honey money. I mean, I could just go... You know, we could get a few of each of these. I'm not so worried about, like, the flowers necessarily. But, like, cranberries, yams, bok choy. We're gonna need a little bit for cooking in the future. Now, I'll just worry about that later, honestly. I'm just gonna go... I feel like I often do this where, like, I'll be like, I might as well get some of each of these, and then I just, like, end up having a bunch of, like, extra random stuff sitting around. Do I want to grab an amaranth for Marnie's quest? I can grab 1 amaranth for Marnie's quest. And then I'm just going to go all in on pumpkins. 182 pumpkins. Does Pierre have... He doesn't have quality fertilizer yet, does he? He has basic fertilizer. Do I want to buy basic fertilizer? Can I make quality fertilizer? I can. I mean, I have the recipe for it. I would just need to get more fish. And I wouldn't be able to get enough fish in time in order to actually do this, I don't think, for like all these crops. I could make my own basic fertilizer as well. The sirens are coming for you. You heard that, huh? Yeah, no, we probably just go for our own basic fertilizer here. I think I have enough sap to make that work, and then maybe I get quality fertilizer if I can go and get some fish for at least the rare seeds here to maximize the value on those. I think we do that. All right, so let's go grab our 1 beet seed from the desert. Oh, I need to grab my hoe. You know, while I'm in town, I'll grab my hoe here. Minch, hello. We have not yet gotten a Prismatic Shard. We have gone to Skull Cavern a couple of times so far, and we've opened some Omni Geodes. We've done some fishing treasure chests. We've had opportunities. We just have not gotten lucky enough yet. Beautiful copper hoe. Weren't sure if the sirens were from stream audio or IRL at first. They were that loud? You couldn't tell? They were kind of loud. They were like doing like right outside my window. I don't know where they were going or what they were doing, but I hope everyone is okay. Yeah, I got preserves jars here to take care of as well. I probably want to get a shed at some point in the near future here, so I can actually like have a shed in a designated space for like kegs and preserves jars. Oh, forgot to go to the desert. Oops. Whoopsie. Next bookseller date is on the Tuesday next week. So what would that be? That would be the 9th. Tuesday the 9th of fall is the first bookseller day of the season. I'll grab that hazelnut on the way back. 6 streams and no Prizzy makes me big sad. I am going kind of slow, but we're fun maxing. As far as I'm concerned, as long as I'm having fun with it. I know that we're going to get the Prizzies. I mean, that's the whole goal of the challenge. We're going to get the Prizzies one way or another, so I'm enjoying my time. Ooh, 2 broccoli seeds. That doesn't fit into my plan very neatly. I'm just going to trash them, honestly. I'm that committed to this plan. There's more freaking broccoli seeds right there. I don't want them. I don't want them. All I want is a singular beet seed. That's all I need for right now. I guess growing more beets wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, especially like the 10 I need for the casino quest, but we'll have the greenhouse before too long anyway. I have not yet started a rainbow trout pond, no. I have 1 fish pond, but it's currently occupied by the crimson fish, so we can actually make some money out of it. But don't worry, we'll go big into the fish pond market eventually. Hold on, getting the important things out of the way. Iota, you need your hair bone. Beautiful. Wait, she's so pretty like that. Oh, I love the hair bone on Iota. That's really good. I like that. I like that a lot. Palm fossil is a donation for later. Okay, I have my watering can. Probably going to spend like the rest of the day, honestly, just like getting this field set up at this point. Look at how much we have to hoe here. I can use this to like some good effect. I can probably use the sprinkler, or sorry, the charged aspect of my hoe more frivolously once I have or once I'm filling out the spots for the quality sprinklers. The basic sprinklers is kind of touchy though. Like I don't want to hit spots that are not going to need to have stuff planted in them. I feel like I can't speak today. Okay. You. That's all the spots for the basic sprinklers, I think. It looks like it to me anyway. And then we can start up here and work our way down. Yeah, this is handy. This is why you want that copper hoe. Oh. And one more there. Okay. Problem is now I do have to do these ones in the middle kind of manually. Might be able to do them otherwise if I, like, position myself just right, but this is fine. I guess I can do this. Courtney, thank you for the $3 super sticker, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the generosity and support on the stream. Much love. Mush love. Like me and my mushroom logs. Mush love. You know, we haven't done any mushroom log-related shenanigans in this challenge so far. Just hasn't been the vibe, I guess. Even though I know mushroom logs are kind of goated, they're quite handy. You can charge beside the sprinkler to get the 2 spots on the other side. Well, I guess that's true. You're saying something like that. Yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think to do that in the first place. Tee-hee. For some reason in my head, I was like, it's not going to, like, get all the spots. I was like, I'm still going to be missing 1 spot if I do it that way, but no, that's not how geometry works. Maybe you'll get a mushroom tree this fall. There's always a chance. There's always a chance. Although I'd rather my luck go towards something like a meteor. A meteor with a Prizzy inside would be a delightful surprise this season. Okay, let's get everything watered as well. Unfortunately, we only have the basic watering can, so we're stuck doing stinking manual watering like this. Is it better to get everything watered or to get everything in the ground first? Probably. I mean, it's definitely better to get things in the ground first, to be honest with you. So I should probably do that. And then get them fertilized, because they'll be watered regardless. By tomorrow, I might just, like, miss a day on some of them. So we'll probably do watering last here, now that I think about it. Let me grab some sap for fertilizer here. I might actually have leftover fertilizer as well. No such luck. No, okay. Okay. Put all these away. Okay, let's plant our individual ones here first. Eggplant can go there. Amaranth can go there. Beet. Drop the beet right here. One little... Wait, is that... Oh, no, that's fine. For a second, I was like, wait, these spots aren't even going to be watered. But no, they will be. They'll be fine. Okay, like that. 15 rare seeds. I'm going to keep these ones. I'm going to do... I'll do it in these first couple spots here. First couple areas around these quality sprinklers. That feels fine. New fear unlocked. Meteor crushing my sweet gemberry. Why would you even put that out in the universe? Oh no. Okay. I'm just hitting all these main spots first. Oh, I guess I should do the in-betweens here as well. At the same time, if I can. Oh wait, shoot, monsters are gonna start spawning now too. Gulp! We're actually a high enough combat level as well now that, like, some pretty high-end monsters might start spawning. Not quite, we're not quite Iridium Golem status yet. I'm pretty sure you need literally level 10 combat in order for Iridium Golems to start spawning. Regrettably. But we should start seeing some more feisty foes. Do I have any quality fertilizer for the rare seeds? I don't think I do. Unfortunately. Perfect. Perfectly calculated seed amounts. Do I have any fish that I can use to make quality fertilizer? I do have some. Ghostfish, periwinkle, some crayfish, the snail. Nothing else in here. I can use this to make how much quality fertilizer here? 7 lots of quality fertilizer is 14 quality fertilizer. That's fine, actually. We have 15 rare seeds. So ideally, you know, 1 more would be nice, but we know we're going to have to give at least 2 of them away to Old Master Cannoli and the community center as well, in all likelihood, unless we get an ancient fruit. So we actually don't really care about the quality on the last, like, 2 of them. I'll still do all 14 of them on that, though. Okay, would I rather get fertilizer on and then, like, miss a day of watering? I think I would. Try and fertilize all my pumpkins here. I think that's the play. Unless I want to process all the pumpkins. Do I want to do that? Or do I just want to sell the pumpkins straight up? I'm probably just going to sell the pumpkins straight up, to be honest with you. So I do think the fertilizer here is of the utmost importance. So let's make all the fertilizer. 200 fertilizer is fine. It's a little bit overkill, but we'll need more for later. There is no quality crops bundle this time, no. Indeed, no quality crops bundle. We're doing remix bundles, so we got the rare crops bundle instead. I might not hit every spot here, but I'm gonna try and hit. I'm gonna try and do my best to hit all of them. Never played with randomized bundles. You should try it. It's fun. Adds a nice little wrinkle. If you go community center route, obviously if you go like Joja route, then it's whatever. But if you're inclined to do a community center run, then maybe try yeah, can I speak? Try remix bundles next time. This message is brought to you by the remix bundle community of Stardew Valley. Hashtag ad, hashtag this is a sponsored stream. Sponsored by the Junimos. Did I miss some? I think I did. Got 11 fertilizer left. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, put that away. Sponsored by raccoons. I need to get some bigger chests here. Bigger chests or more chests? I said I am definitely in a position where I could buy the big chest recipe here. Without breaking too much of a sweat. Alright, I'll water as much as I can here. I don't know if I'm going to get everything watered. I should get the sweet gemberries watered. Let me start with those. Make sure I get all of the sweet gemberries watered before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Exquisite chest ahead. Me and Anne Orlando after beating Ornstein and Smo. If you know, you know. Here I am hyping up the monsters that we're going to see, and the first thing you hit me with is a literal basic chump bat. And he still takes 2 swings to kill with my stupid ossified blade? I think I'm out of the honeymoon period with this ossified blade, y'all. It's kind of trash. Ah, yes, the mimic. Not a mimic, but an illusion, I do believe, if we're thinking of the same thing. There are mimics in Anne Orlando, I'll give you that, but I don't think the thing we're talking about is a mimic itself. I think it's like an illusion of... I forget how the lore works. It's been so long since I've looked at the Dark Souls lore, to be honest with you. Oh, wait, you're just talking about Oh, you're talking about that kind of chest. I wouldn't call it an exquisite chest. Actually, you know what? I take it back. The Mimics in Anne Orlando have freaking, like, Havel's armor and stuff in them. Those are pretty exquisite chests. You got, like, Havel's armor and the Dragon Tooth. You can go, like, full giant dad mode after you visit them. I'm actually gonna get most of the pumpkins watered here. You're so lost. Gwendolyn made an illusion of Guinevere for some reason. Mizaki, explain. Please explain. I'm gonna run out of energy before I run out of water here. Ironically enough. Alright. A little swath of pumpkins down there is gonna be 1 day later than the rest. I think that's fine. I think we still did quite well, all things considered. The Mimic has an occult club. Oh, is it regular chests that hold Havel's armor? And yeah, you're right. The Mimic has the occult club, and the regular chests have Havel's armor. And the Dragon Tooth next to them, which is Havel's weapon. I'm amazed I remember any of that, just because it's been so long since I played through the original Dark Souls, but I played through it enough times, and like a formative enough period of my memory, I guess, that I do recall it. Alright. Fortune teller. Ooh, beautiful star drop luck day. Wait, perfect timing. Bad luck yesterday to give me time to get my seeds in the ground, and great luck today, so we can potentially hit up Skull Cavern. Is that what I want to do? Is that what I want to do? First, I'm going to check, is everything actually watered? I didn't mess up any of my hoeing. No, I think we're good. Okay. We're good, we're good. Pet all the animals, tend to the cows. Tend to the moo cows. I also don't think I've grabbed, like, any of the eggs recently, so I probably need to grab some of the eggs off the ground. Make room for the chickens to frolic. There's no frolicking room in here! Wait, where's all the hay as well? I don't think the chickens have gone, like, hungry on any of these days, thankfully, but don't want to risk it either. Okay. Eggs go in there. Beautiful. I believe the lore is that Gwendolyn didn't believe undead would sanctify themselves to the flame for them, so they made an illusion of their sister. An illusion of their sister to, like, compel the undead to sanctify themselves? I mean, it's an A+ tier illusion. You gotta give it to Gwendolyn. It is a really good illusion. Very compelling. Sorry, sacrifice themselves. They eat grass, they're fine. Yeah, but on like rainy days, you gotta be ready for those. Okay, crab cakes. Triple shot espresso. Eat the crab cakes just so I have the speed buff as I'm running around here anyway. Triple shot. Deep space my holy blade. I've only got 8 summer squashes. That's not really good enough for like a proper food source. I have high quality summer squashes still left though, so I'll take those as well. It does eat up a lot of inventory space, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Haven't invested in a better food source yet, so you reap what you sow, I guess. Okay, I've got 4 bombs here. Don't really have the means to make any more bombs, really. I can make some cherry bombs. 5 cherry bombs. I mean, it's slim pickings out here. Oops. I almost put down a bomb. I almost put down a bomb right next to my beautiful crop field that I just finished making. Would have been catastrophic news. Get that off my freaking hotkey. Finally eating your dinner. Took 3 Stardew days to cook? What'd you make for dinner, AJ? Ooh. Must be quite involved. And usually the more involved a dinner is, the better it ends up tasting. Not always true, but a lot of the time I do find that to be a good fact, to be a good rule of thumb. Bring my hoe as well here for artifact spots. I missed out on some last time because I forgot to bring the hoe. Bring this, bring that. Anything else we're concerned with bringing here, or can we just hit up Skull Cavern? I think we're good to just hit up the good old cavern. Fried rice, making it since break. Wait, you did say that. Sorry, I didn't internalize it. I didn't internalize it because I was thinking about how much I hated the tomatoes you put in it. Well, enjoy. Tomatoes or not, I hope you enjoy. What the heck was that sound outside? It sounded like a... It literally sounded like someone going, ka-chow! Like exactly like that. But I think it was a bird. I think it was a bird. Because I hear other birds cawing out there, but it was the freaking ka-chow bird. What was that? Alright, Holy Blade. Got my bombs, got my food, got my triple shot. Got my zoomed outedness. Got my stinky ossified blade. And away we go. That noise almost made you spit out your water. You put so little tomato, it kind of disappeared. Did I influence your decision on how much tomato to put? Be honest. Ooh, already a spiral floor? You hate to see it. Probably should get in the habit of bringing at least some staircases with me for this exact reason. No freebies by the looks of it. The Lightning McQueen bird? Ka-chow! Do I put tomato on my hot dogs? No. Except in the form of ketchup. If you're trying to catch me in that one by saying, ooh, you put ketchup on your hot dogs, do you enjoy tomatoes? Incorrect. Loud, incorrect buzzer noise. Tomatoes and ketchup taste nothing alike. Tomato on hot dog. I've seen people put like diced tomato on their hot dog. It's a thing. It is a thing that people do. I don't think it's that weird. If you enjoy tomato. But if you're saying that ketchup and tomato are equivalent factors, I'm sorry, but you simply haven't tasted one or the other. I'm literally using up all my bombs instantaneously. This isn't great news for me. But you know what? As long as I get a good amount of ore and coal and stuff as I go here, I can hopefully make some more bombs. Just make bombs as you go. And you know what? Worst case scenario, we just gotta mine it all out the old-fashioned way. Looks like that's what we're doing. Looks like that's what we're doing. I've been mining in the cavern all the livelong day. Cooked/processed tomatoes are allowed. You know, like the texture of tomatoes. That is probably, like, honestly, the taste of tomatoes is also pretty bad to me. But if I had to pick one that's worse, the taste or the texture of the tomato, I'm probably picking the texture. The texture of, like, a raw tomato slice, there's just something off about it. There's just something so unbelievably off about it. Ooh, 8-level shaft. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Hey, chill. Uh-oh. Hold on, I might be getting cornered here. Eat the summer squash. You're having hot dogs? I had hot dogs for dinner not too long ago, actually. It's a really good summer dinner. Something about hot dogs and on a nice sunny summer's day. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Oh, there is a freebie on this floor, okay. Gotta walk around to it then. That's why you check. That is why you check. Okay, chill, buddy. Thankfully, it's not the farthest freebie in the world. It's a little farther than I would have liked, but still. I'm disassociating hard. Maybe it's assigned to go. Sorry to hear that, Mazer. That sucks. Hate when the brain does things like that. Just sneaks up on you and it's like, boom, sorry, this is you now. Take care, though. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for being here, as always. And take good care of yourself. Alright. Grab some bombs here. Bomb at least this gold vein here. And then probably bomb this over here as well, actually. Maybe I should have saved it for actually finding a staircase, but it is what it is. Wait, chat. Oh my gosh. It's an iridium node on a star floor? You know what that means. If you don't know, on a star-shaped floor like this, you're guaranteed, if there is an iridium node on it, if there's at least one iridium node on the star floor, you're guaranteed a prismatic shard. Every single time. Without fail, it happens every single time. Just watch. I don't even need to hype it up because, like, I mean, just watch it happen. Watch it unfold. Watch this beautiful moment. Scammed? Wait. Is my game broken? I think I'm gonna probably... Chat, I think I'm gonna send my save file to Concerned Ape. He's pretty good about, like, you know, fixing up save files that are very clearly glitched. And clearly mine is not working right, because... Why didn't I get a prismatic shard? It's because I used a bomb? Wait, no, did they patch it? I thought you could mine... I thought you could mine them with anything. Oh, it has to be, like, actually manually mined? It wasn't actually a star floor, it's a pentagram? Common mistake. How could I have fallen for such a dastardly trick? I think this is kind of a big floor. I'm gonna check it. Check it for freebies. Check it for freebies and heebies and jeebies. And I see none of the above. I didn't even see your message at first, Mazer. You hope it will be a crab. It literally didn't even cross my mind that it could have been a crab. It literally did not even register in my brain. Oh, I can make mega bombs now. Wait. Ooh. Okay, mega bombs are the play. If and when I can make mega bombs are absolutely the play here now. Okay, hold. Don't let the serpents overwhelm you here. Hopefully one of them just drops a nice staircase for me. A nice juicy staircase. Don't want any of that. I can pass up on it. It's fine. Just a little too out of the way for my liking. Ooh, a diamond. I think we drop one right here and then do some more manual mining down this way. Definitely need a better weapon. We do, but I'm actually, like, quite pleasantly surprised at how well these Skull Cavern dives have gone with the weapon that I've got. With my weapon of choice. I'm actually, like, quite happy with it. The fact that I'm rocking, like, Summer Squash as my food and an ossified blade as my main weapon, and we're still actually seeing some level of success in Skull Cavern is pretty nice. Anything else hiding in here? I just want to make sure I don't miss out on any, like, iridium nodes or anything like that. You were just complaining about the blade. Oh, don't get it twisted. The blade is actual, literal trash. It's so bad for this point in the game. It's so bad for Skull Cavern, and I hate it. It was great in the mines. An absolutely fantastic base mines level weapon. Well, I wouldn't even say fantastic necessarily, but, you know, at least passable. But it is supreme dog water here. But I'm making the most of it. I'm choosing to make the most of it. I'm choosing to be optimistic until we find a better weapon. Why not Insect Head? Insect Head is worse, I'm pretty sure. This is a level... Well, I guess they're both level 6 swords, actually. Maybe Insect Head is actually better. I'd have to look at the stats, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Otherwise, I wouldn't have swapped out in the first place, right? Because I think I was rocking the Insect Head until I got the Ossified Blade. No, we definitely could and should buy a better weapon. I mean, the Lava Katana is right there. It is $25,000 for the Lava Katana. But it is definitely also the best weapon that we could hope to have until we get access to the Galaxy weapons and stuff, or the Ginger Island weapons. I bought a book for $25K. True, but the book gives me an upgrade that's always useful. The Lava Katana is merely only sometimes useful. AKA in the context of Skull Cavern, which is kind of my main focus for right now, so... I don't have a counter argument, so I'm going to move on to something else. Ooh, look at this gemstone. Wait, topaz. Ooh, and a freaking shaft as well. Okay, wait. We're making some moves. We're making some moves. Hold on. What's the chance? Chat, what's the chance? My first treasure room? Skull Cavern. This is big. This might be our best chance at a prismatic shard, like, so far in the entire run. Where's the treasure rooms? Treasure rooms. Expand. Prismatic shard. It's a 3.6% chance for a prismatic shard. Actually, like, worse than a single iridium node, so... But it's presented in a beautiful golden ornate red velvet lined chest. It has to be good, right? It has to be good. Please, please. Knock this out just so we get all the loot out of the way. You know, I'm going to do everything on this floor that I need to. Search for a shaft. Okay, no shaft. Clear all the rocks out of the way. Make room. Make way for our very first ever. You saw it here, chat. You were here for it. Our first prismatic shard on full spectrum farm. Bang. I could not be more underwhelmed. I would have been more whelmed if I had gotten 10 garlic seeds. 10 bombs. It's the most utilitarian thing I could have seen. Wait, okay, wait, but there's an iridium node. There's an iridium node, which is actually better odds. Why are there 10,000 ghosts surrounding me? And by 10,000 I mean 7? No, 6. That's a lot of ghosts still. On this Bomberman freaking floor. I mean, honestly, the bombs are still really good. I was really hoping for the prismatic shard, but bombs as a consolation prize, I'll take it. Better consolation prize would have been like auto grabber / auto petter. If we're talking about, like, you know, wish list and tiers of different rewards that were possible, but c'est la vie. C'est la vie. It's a gang of Victorian children. They knew each other in life, and they're still haunting together in death. Wait, that's true friendship. That's beautiful. get yourself friends that will haunt places with you even in the afterlife. Even after you've both passed from this mortal coil. Get yourself a friend who will haunt with you till the day you both experience the heat death of the universe. Do ghosts require energy? Will they, like, evaporate? Like, can ghosts die? In the immortal words of Super Mario 64, hehehe, don't you know? Ghosts can't die. Can you get out of here alive? That's the only kind of friendship for me. Look, if you're not going to follow me into the afterworld and haunt all of our worst enemies with me for all of eternity, then I don't want your friendship. Plain and simple as that. Your BFF totally would, then they're a keeper. Keep them close. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust. I gotta listen to that song again. It's been too long. I gotta listen to, like, lots of the epic songs again, honestly. Maybe I'm due for an epic re-listen. Okay, I don't want to get swarmed by serpents here. Not with the ossified blade. Please just give me the staircase. Oh, this is a problem. You know what? I'm gonna make a staircase. I'm that scared. I don't have that great of food, and a swarm of serpents is a big problem. Ooh, nice emerald. Do y'all care for the World Cup at all? Do y'all care for football? I'm sure there are some people in the community who do. We've got a pretty, like, broad community who have many different interests, but... And I mean, a lot of people are into the World Cup. I personally am not. But, like, basically anywhere I go on the internet, even people who I, like, would never have expected to be, like, interested in the World Cup are, like, talking about the World Cup and their favorite teams and who they want to win. But not me personally. Yeah, I'm more in line with Durmeister. Sports ball. Yes, sports ball, right. There's something I've never gotten into personally, but I admire anyone who has. It's important to have something that you're passionate about like that. Ooh, rabbit's foot. That's perfect. That's good. That we need that for the Enchanter's bundle. Can there be a mummy / zombie and a ghost for the same person? Like their body turns into an undead thing, and their spirit is a ghost. I've actually thought about that before. And I think the answer that I land upon is no. I think you manifest as either one or the other. So if there's a ghost, you cannot have a zombie / mummy version of yourself. But if there's already a mummy / zombie, I think if you kill the zombie, they could turn into a ghost, but I don't think it can go the other way around. I have a pretty biased idea on how much people care. Can y'all guess where I'm from? Somewhere that the World Cup is... Somewhere that the World Cup is, like, a really big thing. Like, where soccer, aka football... Ah! Oh my gosh, wait, it just snuck up on me. You can't just do that. You can't just sneak up on me with a prismatic shard from a mummy. Ooh. The mummy. Was anyone betting on the mummy as our first prismatic shard drop? Our very first Prizzy Rizzy from the mummy of all things with our holy blade. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm so happy. It only took us 6 streams to get here, but we finally have it, chat. We finally have our first prismatic shard. Where were you when we got our first prismatic shard from a mummy drop? What is the mummy drop chance? Technically, since we've reached the bottom of the mines, we can't technically confirm whether this is the mummy's drop chance or whether it's the 0.05% chance from any monster. But we agreed at the onset of the challenge that we don't care about that. If we get it from a mummy at all, even if it's after, you know, hitting the bottom of the mines, it still counts as the mummy drop, just because we have no way to know. I can't believe it. The first prismatic shard. 19 to go. 19 sources to go. Get it checked off. Don't freaking let it go by the wayside. The mummy is our first prismatic shard. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. All right, I got to set that aside. I got to make sure I set that aside. Not only is it our first prismatic shard ever on this farm, but it is our first. It is like our first one from the mummy as well. So I got to make sure that it's like in a dedicated spot that it's not going to overlap with any other prismatic shards. If I get another prismatic shard from specifically a mummy, I am willing to do anything else with that. Hey, buddy, drop a prismatic shard right now. This would be so funny. Could you imagine, though? Could you imagine? That is actually, like, quite rare, though. Like, even just the base mummy chance for a prismatic shard is a 1 in 1,000. So getting one this early is pretty huge. Set it down there. I do not want to accidentally, like, throw it on the ground and lose it or something in some weird, terrible keystroke of madness. Let me also make some more mega bombs here. Just for the heck of it. Should use a text sign to say where we got it to. For now, I think we should, yeah, probably. Because we got, oh, if I get a second prismatic shard from a different source here, how are we going to keep them separate? How are we going to know which one's which? Oh, I didn't think about that. Like, if I get one from, like, this, like, node down here, I think we'll just have to infer. Hold on, I'm going to take a long, hard look at this prismatic shard, my first prismatic shard. I want to make sure I know exactly what this one looks like. Every prismatic shard is unique, if you didn't know that. They're like snowflakes in that way. If you look at them close enough, each individual one has unique pixels associated only with it. I'm locking it in my brain. I'm locking it in. Okay, so now if I get another prismatic shard, I should know which one's which. Even if they stack. Which they will. Which they will. If I get another one from a mummy here, then it actually, like, doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, we were trying to figure out where AJ is from, because it's a place where the World Cup is big. I mean, I was gonna guess just like the UK. Isn't the World Cup like? I mean, that's where football's originally from. It's England, right? Is it? I'm pretty sure. Not the UK. People have also guessed like Spain, Uruguay, not New Zealand. I'm curious. I'm curious. I do not know. I do not know like what the biggest. I mean I mean oh, I'm using my holy blade. Oops. I do not know what the biggest. Which countries are like the biggest proponents, the biggest like where like the most fans of like the World Cup reside. Maybe Brazil? Brazil is one that comes to mind, just because it's like... Isn't Brazil where they have... It is Brazil! Wait! You said it like 3 streams ago? I'm sorry, I want to get better at remembering like distinct details about chat members when they come up. But my brain doesn't necessarily have enough space for that. Wait, speaking of enough space, I haven't... Shoot, I checked my hard drive a while back, and I didn't actually like move anything off my hard drive. Oh no, we're good. I still have 62.7 gigabytes free of space. That's like 4 streams worth. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. When chat was discussing waxing. Oh, you were talking about... wait, I think I remember that. Didn't you mention, like... Because we were talking about, like, a Brazilian wax, and you were always, like... As someone from Brazil, it's always weird to hear people talk about, like, Brazilian waxing. Something to that effect, right? Ooh. Wait, star-shaped floor? There's a chance for redemption? No chance for redemption, unfortunately, actually. There's no freaking... no iridium nodes here. That's pretty darn good, though. I think I'm going to kill the mummies. There's a chance for a duplicate prismatic shard this way. Okay, chill, buddy. Nobody invited you to this undead party. All undead party plus a single serpent. It's a little awkward. You're kind of harsh in the vibe. I actually killed him with the holy blade, which feels kind of crazy. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. 11:40 p.m. I still got a little bit of time to go. Why on earth was I on top chat? You've been on top chat this whole time, Tic Tac? No! Hopefully not the whole time, actually. Hopefully just like a little bit of the time. What a productive run into Skull Cavern here. Our very first prismatic shard of the entire challenge. And a rabbit's foot, and just like good progress in general. Like, look at the amount of freaking iridium ore. We got 20 iridium ore. Okay, that's actually not that much, but... for the equipment on disposal here, for the equipment available to me, it's pretty good. Make a few more mega bombs here. There was a chance. There was a chance for a secondary prismatic shard there as well. I'm waiting for a moment when, like, I kill, like, a bunch of monsters at the same time. Why is it Mummy X2? Void X2? Why is it Mummy X2? Maybe you just had it as Golem X2? Because we do need 2 different golems. Oh, dangerous mummies? We're not counting the dangerous ones as different sources, though. We decided that early on, that those aren't different sources. There are 2 different golems, though. The iridium golems and the wilderness golems. Those ones do count as different sources. Per chat democracy. Holy gold note. Wait. I just wanted to check for one last... Okay, no. No iridium node, unfortunately. What's the dragon? Dragon would be serpents. Is that the same for voids and serpents? Yeah. New ideas to sleep on. Combat level at the last second here as well. Oh, speaking of last second. 1:20 a.m. Don't worry, I've still got a farm warp totem. Oh my gosh, we're going crazy. We're going crazy in the last half hour here. 3 levels. Baby! What? Give it to me. Oh! What was I saying earlier about consolation prizes? I'll take an auto petter. All right, not the Prizzy we're looking for, but a 1:30 a.m. auto petter. It's hard to be upset about that. Hard to be upset about that in any context here. I will get rid of... I don't know what I want to get rid of, actually. I'll get rid of the 7 bone fragments. We gotta go for the double. Okay. You always got to go for the double. You always got to go for the double. Not bad, though. Not bad. I'm not gonna... I don't think I have time to get to the desert trader here to get a desert warp totem, do I? I could try. Let me see. Consolidate things here. Trade this for that. I might be able to do it. I need to toss something, though, to make room for the desert warp totem. Just toss the topaz. It's fine. Well, you know, leave the topaz in there. Sure, that also works. Go, 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 go. I might not make it to bed, but I will have a desert warp totem for next time. Run, Beatrix! Oh, right by the peach tree. Passing out right at the peach tree. Not even close. Hey, you know what? At least we got a combat level, so we don't have to worry about the energy. A mining level as well. Crystallarium's unlocked. Very, very nice. Look at these skills, dude. 9 farming, 9 mining, 8 foraging, 8 combat. We're kind of gliding through these. Okay, friends. On that note, on our first prismatic shard ever in history, 4,000 hours of Stardew Valley, and I've never gotten a prismatic shard before today. On a farm called Full Spectrum Farm. That is a good high to end on if I'd ever seen one. But that's where I'm going to call it. Hope you all enjoyed the stream today. I know I certainly did. Be sure to drop a like down below if you did like the stream. I would greatly appreciate that. It does help out the channel and my morale in general. I will be live again this Saturday, where hopefully we will double, triple, quadruple, or more this prismatic shard count. Can we get a shed and decorate next time? I think that's a great idea. I don't know if I have all the stuff that I would want to decorate, necessarily. Chat, what, do you think we should... should we have one shed for all the prismatic shards? Or should each prismatic shard get its own shed? Is it crazy to do 20 sheds for 20 prismatic shards? Like one full shed dedicated to like designed around a mummy, one designed around like, you know, Skull Cavern treasure rooms. Is there even room on a farm for 20 sheds? That sounds insane. That sounds insane. I will ponder it. But for right now, that's it. That's all for me. Look at how well it blends into the... Wait! No, I hate it. Why is like the red on the hat is on the left with the blue is on the left on the prismatic shard? Wouldn't this be so beautiful? Because look at how well the yellow stripe lines up with the hat. Imagine if the red stripe and the blue stripe also lined up on that one. Why is it reversed? Okay, you know what? When we stand backwards, it's fine. Cinema. Cinema. Beautiful. We just have to stand backwards. But then we can't see Beatrix's beautiful face. It's not called a prismatic hat. I digress, chat. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you. I'll be live on Saturday with more prismatic shard goodness. Until then, be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and we'll see ya on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix, and Beatrix, and Pi, and all of our cows and chickens and everybody else. And Iota, of course. I forget what I was going to say. I just started naming creatures. Take care, everyone. This is Argon Matrix signing out. Thank you and have a wonderful night. Bye-bye!